Anyway, what's going on?
Anyway, ahoy, mateys! Welcome
Ahoy.
back to Tales from the Bilge, episode 29, The Flames of the Damned. When last we found our crew, they had... I don't even want to talk about it. You
So
know,
valiantly defeated a
they
killer
got the
whale.
they got the medallion. They sailed off after spending a bunch of time on that puzzle, and they ran into that soul-eating whale out on the Sea of the Damned. But up to some hijinks, they managed to turn it into a frog and shove it in a bag. Which is still in the bag. The bag is pulsating, glowing green. Who knows what's going to happen when that bag opens.
We just throw it off the ship when next time we're on there. We just leave it in the ocean somewhere.
I still say we give it back to the merchant.
God. But anyway, then you went down the maelstrom and ended up in these strange floating ruins. You know, strange flames floating around everywhere. You ran into some puzzles, some combat scenarios. And you even put down some of your loved ones.
We did.
Having some
Love
traumatic
is a strong word.
traumatic experiences together. But you have lit a red flame on a statue, and you've lit a green flame. There are 4 more statues in this main room, resembling a larger version of the inside of the ferry, or the Fort of the Damned. And you have last chosen to end walking through the flooded chambers. This blue tower.
Oh, since we're dead, we don't need to, like, breathe, right?
Here, let me
No.
check.
And
And I'll...
think so.
suffocate.
Or is this undead water?
Rocco's gonna dip his head under the water and try and breathe.
For some, when you dip your head into the water, and you suck in a big breath of this, kind of spectral seawater into your ghostly lungs, it begins to choke you up, just like normal seawater would.
Sploo, he pulls it out. It's in my nose.
Oh, it appears Roko's something of a scientist.
Science.
That's how you do science, huh?
I'm
Right.
always looking to figure things out with my body on the line.
No, that's probably why we're all here. Anyway, guess we just try and swim it, huh?
So remember, you
I mean,
can
do
only.
we all need to go?
Is it like, do we have to go like underwater? up to
Okay,
this
so from where you are there, like half the room is flooded, and looking down, it goes down pretty far. Like it's not just like straight through. You have to dive down. You can't
Get
see
to
the
this
bottom.
door?
There is no door.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. A door.
Mm.
Oh.
You don't,
I don't
see
see
a
it.
door.
Doors don't exist. They're just a myth.
I do a door check.
Door check. uh,
You don't see a door.
Oh wait, we long rested, right? Should all my spells be full?
No, we didn't long rest because
no, you did
did a
long
short
rest. Or did you do short rest?
yeah, we did a short rest and we started losing the red flame.
Yeah.
So we haven't long rested yet.
I think I missed that part because I hit the
maybe we did long rest last time. I
You
don't
did
remember.
long
We have
rest,
to
I
go
thought. I thought
Oh.
you long rested.
Yeah, I guess we did.
And then I was like, all right, well,
Oh, yeah.
these are the consequences of your actions.
Fair enough.
I think we like peeked in to see what blue was, and then we were like, okay, now
Yeah.
longer.
Well, I don't have any spells that'll help me breathe underwater unless I commit all the way to changing myself into a crab. So I think we just gotta hold our breath.
I can freeze the water. Will that help? Rocco, get in first.
You got it. No. Dive on in. Sploosh.
Splooshing on in. As you sploosh down into the watery depths below, you see a bunch of kind of like large coral structures hanging off the sides of the tattered ruins below. A lot of like odd-looking, glowing sea life. Little anemones like poking out. Eels kind of coming out through the cracks, poking out their little angry faces. But the swim down, see that this particular kind of like tower goes down maybe like 40 feet or so.
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to make that with my movement speed. Is swim speed the same as like movement speed? 30?
I think it's half.
It's for every 5 feet, it's 1 foot extra. So squares are 6 feet now.
Okay.
Damn.
It's weird. Underwater combat sucks nuts. If only I had my trident. Damn it.
Wait, so are we all going in?
I suppose.
I think we
Sploosh.
probably have to.
All right.
I'm gonna start swimming down, I guess. 15 feet at a time.
All right.
Or 20 feet, or however far I
You're
can
heading
make it.
down first.
I guess so. Mr.
Dex-
Afraid of Water is going first.
All right, Mr. Afraid of Water, do a dexterity saving throw. The watery depths below.
Oh no.
Oh no. So Gary, as you're swimming down in the water, it begins the tunnel kind of like going down in the watery ruins. It kind of gets a little tight as you begin to move closer to the bottom, and you scratch your leg on a piece of coral.
Damn it.
What leg?
Yeah.
He has
It might not
legs.
peg
He doesn't
leg.
have. I mean, he's
I have
part of it.
I have one leg that's non-peg. It's my only appendage that's not you know.
You take 4 damage, and you see kind of like your blood kind of going out in the water,
Great.
and it kind of floats up past Squishy, Rocco, Auntie Shanty.
Shorks. It's gonna be shorks. I know it.
Smells like crab blood.
Makes sense, probably.
But when you
say
get
that-
to the bottom of this pit, you kind of see like you see like this collapsed kind of ruins, kind of pushed. It's like a rock, like part of like a ship's capstan, kind of pushed in front of this rock, kind of pushing it against this hole in the wall. You can kind of tell there's something on the other side of it, like a way to go through, but the rock is currently blocking the path.
Hmm.
Can I just move the rock? How big is this rock?
It's probably about like 10 feet diameter.
Can I just like signal for everybody to try and like push the rock in one direction at the same time? Like we all just do like a combined push.
Yeah. Or
All right. How are we gonna roll this?
just do everyone roll a check.
All right.
Just strength or athletics?
God damn,
Athletics, technically.
Wow.
Oh, it's athletic.
Yeah.
Okay, old man strength.
Old man.
I usually have pretty good strength, but we all rolled like shit. God.
Except for Rocco.
He's got a +4 too, which is good. I have a +3, but I rolled a 3, so
You didn't
So,
take athletics?
It takes you a while, and you start kind of running out of breath right before it pushes out of the way, and the kind of like the old ship parts and the rock are like kind of like hit, like kind of thump to the sea floor, knocking some of the other coral around. You see like some fish kind of like like swim out from underneath.
Or how long they've been trapped in there.
But
They're fish. They don't understand.
at this point, you do notice that you are getting low on breath. But the way is open.
Before we go further, because I don't know how far it is, I think I'm gonna swim to the top and get my breath.
Shanty will follow.
I'm gonna swim
Well-
to the top and catch my breath real quick.
Like we're all doing that.
A new stock, you know.
Is Dex
Ugh.
going robot-y for anyone else?
Just a
Nope.
little bit.
Okay, yeah, it's just my internet has been very bad. Like my fucking my voice connected bars in Discord, they're fucking playing Tetris right now. I don't even know what's going on.
I was doing that the other day.
Cleared up. Okay.
All right, so you swim to the top. As you're swimming, Gary feels kind of something rub against his leg.
And I get out of the water. 100%. 100% Gary feels something in his leg and he gets out of the water. Gary does not like the water as is.
Oh my!
Are we
Look
supposed
at
to
that
see the thing we're
fucking
seeing?
thing.
Oh no, that
Look at
was
that
just me.
fake
fear.
PNG.
Oh no, I'm
Wait.
kidding. Gary just felt something brush against his leg. There was nothing there. Really?
Yeah, there was definitely something there.
How ominous!
What got you all spooked there, Gary?
Something touched me leg.
You
I don't
sure
like
wasn't
being in the
Rocco?
water. Could have been, but I
Right.
don't know. I don't want to be in the water as things touching my legs, so.
I just can't help it. You know, it's the only part of you that's left.
I mean, yeah.
It mystifies me. I mean, I could do the rest of it if you guys want. Now without that rock, it'd be go in, get out. I don't know how I'm gonna bring back fire and water, but you know, I'll figure it out.
Well. Wait, bring back fire and water where?
Oh,
From
we're
there?
gonna, yeah, you know, there's gonna be a fire. We're gonna have to get, like the other two, I assume. I don't want to assume anything that goes on in this place makes any sense, but you know,
It all makes a lot of sense.
you know what? You guys hang out. I'll be right back. And Rocco's gonna swim on into the cavern.
All right, Rocco. As you're
His ghost eyes see.
swimming back into the cavern, yeah, it's the same as normal. Are you going through the hole on the way down?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he'll slip on in.
So you squeeze through the hole and it kind of pops out in like this larger kind of like underwater cave. You see the like ruins of like another building kind of like in front of you. But off to the sides it kind of like goes out a little further. You see, you know, the same kind of like sea life down there. But you do notice there is some shark swimming around in the waters.
Oh. Does it notice me yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Then I would try and do I see this door? Is that an actual door?
Do a perception check.
I'm alright at these. Like I said, alright.
So you see the building ahead of you and you get kind of curious, so you head over towards it. Begin searching an entrance. You do see like a crack in the wall that you're able to swim in.
It's a wall crack. I will try and move as quickly as I can into the wall crack.
Okay. Are you just swimming really fast?
I will swim at maximum speed.
All right. So, kind of panic swimming, the shark notices you, begins to head your way. Panic swim over into the wall.
How fast is the shark? Because I don't know. I think I could outpace it.
All right, how fast are you moving? Start moving.
So I have 90 feet if I dash and 135 if I step with the wind.
All right.
So yeah, I'll move 135 feet.
135 feet, or you make it into the hole in the wall. The shark is just kind of like only gets halfway before you.
Yeah, stupid walls. There we go. Let me take off one of my key points.
As you jump through the wall, the shark's not big enough to fit through, so you just kind of hear like the chomping of teeth underwater. It's trying to snip at you as your legs slip through the hole.
Oh, and is this fresh land?
Fresh land. Okay, so as you go back in, it's kind of like a similar tower than before. It's not as deep inside. It's maybe like you only really have to swim up like 10 feet before you get inside. And as you surface up, it's more of kind of like a destroyed, kind of like ruins-looking building. A lot of like rotted fish, kind of laying around on the surface. You know, some like bones of like a large kind of like shark creature lying on.
And I guess is that it? I guess so. Well, now he's thinking to himself, seems like it was the other way. Damn it. All right. Come here, Nemo. I'm about to turn you into fish food. And he'll draw his longsword and he'll get ready to fuck up a shark.
All right.
Oh boy. We don't know any of this either. We're just like out here hanging out.
Yeah, no.
There's no way for you to yell for help either.
Nope. Who needs magic? Yeah, so he'll head back outside the crack and
Alright.
challenge the shark.
Challenge the beast. Alright. Get into combat, shall we?
6. Nice. You know, my other character on Monday also has a really high dexterity. And she gets shit initiative too. She died last session because she had shit initiatives.
Good initiatives doesn't help too much if you roll 2s.
Yep. There's nothing you can do about it, just the alert feat.
Shark kind of swims over to you and takes a big bite out of the water. Big bite out of you. Oh, I said water. Biting
Big
water
bite out of the
regardless.
water. You mean it missed?
Oh, it hits.
I am in the water.
And it bites you for 13 damage.
This one's a fighter. And now for me. Well, I can't shoot underwater, sadly. It seems to have blocked off everything, so Orko's gonna hit it with his normal attacks. So, longsword attack, disadvantage because underwater. 14.
14 hits.
Woohoo! And I'm gonna pump in one of my deft strikes. So that'll be damage. D6. 10 points of slashing.
Right.
Gonna give him the second one. Bam, bam, bam.
Womp womp womp.
Did you roll 2 ones?
No, the other was like a.
Oh, 7.
So
It doesn't hit.
Then I'm gonna punch it one time with my unarmed strike as a bonus action.
All right.
11.
That does not hit.
And then I'm going to. You know what? Might as well flurry of blows to get the second hit. Please. I beg!
No. The rolls.
The rolls. And then he's going to try and lure it away. Like by moving over here into like this corner. This might corner me, but it
Does
might.
take an attack of opportunity on.
He may.
It hits you for 15 damage.
Bastard. Alright.
Oh boy.
He's getting lucky. And I'm not. And that's my turn.
How long has he been gone on our like real time?
Let's see. Down there. Probably like getting close to like 15-20 minutes now.
He's been down there for 15-20 minutes?
Yeah. Well, he swam down the pit, ran around, went up into the other pit, was kind of looking around a little bit, and then went back in, and now he's fighting the shark.
What do you think, guys?
You'll be fine.
Should we go check on him? 20 minutes.
Or we can check on him, or I can cast Ascending if you think it's worth a 3rd level spell.
It's
I wonder.
up to you.
Actually, let's try this. I guess I can do this.
Massage.
Send a message. As long as he's within 120 feet. Or unless there's 1 foot of stone or
Oh yeah, there's more
1
than
inch.
there's more than a foot of stone, guys.
Well, it doesn't travel a straight line. It's like
Yeah.
it walks around corners and stuff.
Where is that? All right, I'll say you can do that.
Okay. So I'll send a message and tell Rocco, hey, give us a signal if you need, give us a signal if, you're okay. Because he can't message back.
You hear back in the message.
I can't hear anything, can I? Oh, yeah, I can.
They can respond, but it's just gibberish.
You actually have to talk for message, or you just think it?
You have to talk. You reply in a whisper.
And he can't whisper because he's underwater, so he just hears the glubs.
What do you say? What do you say, Squishy?
I think he's still underwater. He didn't really say anything other than. What do you guys think?
It's been a while. Up to you if you think you'll be okay.
So as all of the as you're fighting Roko,
Yeah.
You notice that the water around you has become soaked with not only your blood but the shark's blood.
Yeah.
And roll a perception check for me.
Who's rolling a perception check?
Rocco.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, am I back?
Hello? Yeah, hey.
Oh, yeah, I hear
Okay.
you.
Jesus. Again, this thing has just not been very well. It's not even raining anymore. They turn off my internet because they feel like it now.
While you're fighting this shark, you notice that kind of like over in this direction, down amongst the coral and whatnot, you see kind of like this slight like blue glint appear, like a little flame shining.
Oh. Where did it come from? Over there. I see. I see. Well, if I live long enough to get to it, I'll go investigate that.
Sounds like a good plan, sir.
Right. You ran away from the shark over to that corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to like goad it out so that I could slip by it back into the main hallway.
Well, your wish came true, kind of, as it swims in pursuit of you.
You know, if I
Goes
could
for another
actually
bite.
see the grid.
Hits you for 14 damage as it sinks its teeth into you yet again. Blood spreading out everywhere.
Oh, my ass.
So did we decide that we weren't going in there after?
I think we were mulling the question over when Charlie's like, "Well, while you're discussing that," and we never really landed anywhere.
Have we come to an end of the discussion? Should we go?
Yeah, I think there's just like, it cuts back to us and we're like, "That's why I think we should hop in," and Shanty just jumps in.
This is like...
Squishy just follows after.
Or I'll come in. We could probably make it like here by the end of our turn, right?
Alright. Yeah, you can kind of get... You're like halfway down the pit. About halfway down. Rocco?
Well, now I'm going to opt instead to beat the shit out of the shark with my bare hands. That was double ones.
Oh my god.
Wow.
We
Fucking
are rolling
oof.
lovely.
14.
14, so you're punching it with your bare hands?
Yeah.
So as the shark's like just coming at you, you remember a pirate once told you if you encounter a shark in the water to just punch it in the nose.
Follow your nose.
Indeed.
Alright, so roll for damage. Hit. You punch
Alright,
the
and
shark.
then I'm gonna try stunning strike on this hit.
Alright.
Here, I'll slap it in. Stunning strike. It. Where? Who the fuck?
Strike.
It's not here. Oh, there it is.
Stunning strike when you hit the melee one.
There you go.
Make
DC
the
14.
target stunned and fails to come.
That punch in the nose, man. Yeah.
Constitution. It
Yes,
failed.
Hans.
That's, not only do you punch it in the nose, it is just stunned right now.
And then I'll give him
Oh,
my
it can't
bonus action punch.
Get an
At
advantage on it too.
normal.
A normal, yeah, because you were at advantage before. Disadvantage. All
Yes.
right. 9
The
damage.
fist is mightier than the sword.
All right. Everyone else, you get to the bottom of the tower now, swimming.
Okay. We're doing it. I go through the rocky
You
thing.
see the hole.
But we don't know where he is.
You don't know where he is. You just get down to the hole. All right. Shark's turn again. After taking a walloping to the face, it starts running away from you now.
Oh, it's stunned.
Oh wait, that's right.
Until
It's
the
stunned
start of
this
my
turn.
next
That's
turn.
right. This turn it's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still stunned then. All right, Roko.
Hell yeah, bitch! Get the fuck back here. And now he's gonna hit it with his longbow sword. He's no longer stunned, so back to the disadvantage crew.
Does it not hit?
Oh, that was
That
also
does,
what's
though.
pointing on the other. All right. Normal. I'm not gonna use any of my stuff on it. And then punch it as a bonus action.
All right.
All right. Beating the shit out of this goddamn shark. Another stunning strike. It worked so well the last.
All right, one of those hit. Well, and failed again.
Yeah. You are nothing to me, shark. That's my turn.
All right, so the shark is still laying there, stunned. All right, Gary, Shanty, Squishy.
Initiative.
Well, which way are we
Well,
going?
we don't know where
So
to
you
go.
don't know
Can I
you're
make,
in
like, a
combat yet.
perception- Can I make like a perception check? To
Yeah,
see
do
if
a
I
perception
see
check.
anything?
Gary.
Oh my god, dude.
Gary,
I
you're
go this.
as you're down in the water, yeah, you're starting to like freak out a little bit because something touched your foot earlier, and your fears of like sharks are starting to come back to you again. So you're kind of like having a mini panic attack underwater, just like looking around everywhere, but like not really paying attention to anything, and you just start trying to swim off the wrong way.
I'm gonna just follow Gary because he's our captain.
Everyone's following scared Gary down in the water. But as you head over that way, though, you do notice there is an unlit brazier down on the sands below.
About right there.
Yep. That general area. Alright, the shark is stunned, but back to Roko.
I believe
Fuck
in
it.
you, Rocco.
Just keep beating the shit out of it. Because at this point, now that they're not coming home to save me,
I just see Roko like down there, like his arms wrapped around the shark, just like punching it in
wrestling
the
it,
head.
yeah. Just,
Okay, the second attack hits.
And I will stunning strike on that.
Okay, Roko, as
Running out
you
of
take
key
your
points.
as you take your strike onto the shark, you see its bloody corpse float up to the top of the water. It is dead.
We helped.
Victory!
But victory is not is only short-lived.
Oh no.
Do another perception check for me.
The mega shark. The fucking megalodon is down here.
So you're not really paying attention right now. So you don't.
My eyes are filled with blood.
Your eyes are filled with blood. What are you planning on doing now that the shark's dead?
Now that the shark's dead, he will try and head back into the building and back onto some sweet, sweet dry land.
All right.
So just kind of doggy paddling over
hold
to the
on.
crack.
As you're swimming in through the crack, something, what you didn't realize was where that blue flame had been was actually the eyes opening of a shark laying amongst the wreckage and coral. So as you're paying attention, as you're not paying attention, it bites onto your leg as you're swimming through the hole in the wall, hitting you for 12 more damage. But you do manage to get into the wall, though.
Oh,
Wait, you're still alive?
yes. I'm at 5 HP. My lungs.
I think at this point, Annie Shanny's gonna cast Sending. And is gonna say, Oko, what, you son of a bitch, we're looking for you. Where are you?
Is that telepathically?
Yes.
Yeah, sending is.
It is limited to 25 words, though.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, in his mind, he's coughing up seawater. That's what it is.
It's like
Seriously?
coughing in text-to-speech. It's like...
He's RPing in the sending.
There's an asterisk.
Yeah, asterisk, cough, asterisk. Losing blood. Quickly. Large shark. I am the shark beater.
The shark beater.
But it doesn't tell us where you are.
Yeah, there's no...
but great.
Well, shit.
Did you really expect any different?
Well, I don't...
Follow these coordinates.
Yeah. I was hoping something like turn right from the door, or... But, okay. I like it. It's good RP. Trying to think if I have any spells that don't require precise location. No. I can do one thing to help Roko. And, well, what's the range on that? No, I can't even do that. So Shanty, since they can't talk underwater, is just gonna look at Gary and Squishy and just shrug.
Do we see anything on this side that we're on?
The brazier amongst like all the wreckage and coral.
Okay, so I'm just gonna swim to the brazier, I guess. Brazier's what we want, right?
Think so.
Is it lit? Does it have flame?
It does no flame in it.
Oh.
Do we see anything else of interest in this area?
In the area you're in?
Yes.
See some eels and fish swimming around.
So I'm gonna turn back to Shanty and Gary and be like, we need, like, just pointing back.
Pointing back the way we came?
Yeah.
So you want to go back the way we came?
I mean, there's nothing here.
Alright, start moving the other way.
There's no Roko. Did we come down here for Roko?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna move to like here.
So as you start
do I
heading
see
back
this
the
thing
other
yet?
way, you do see the massive shark heading in your direction.
I think I'm gonna swim back.
Roll for initiative.
Alright.
Alright.
I can't roll.
I rolled for you by accident.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Got better
I do
rolls
not
than you
approve
probably
of
would.
this roll.
You probably would have rolled lower. I don't know.
100% I would have rolled lower.
Just-
Oof.
100% I would have.
Gary got a good roll. Alright, Gary. So you see this shark in front of you. Very large, menacing. It's got glowing flames in its eyes. Glowing blue flame, I should mention. The shark is kind of like... looks like it's like half eaten. Like part of it is like torn open and you see like the bones going through it. It's got a lot of scars going across its face. Covered in a bunch of like barnacles. Barnacles and scars. Old seaweed.
Cute. Guys, I think this is the shark he was talking about. Actually, I don't know that he said that to you because you used a thing I can't hear.
Yeah, it's not like I can communicate underwater. Well, I can, it's just not worth the 3rd level spell slot.
No. So... What would Gary do, huh? I think Gary would move back. Kind of like... over
Behind
here.
Squishy.
That's my turn.
Wow.
I think that's what Gary would do in this situation. Gary doesn't like sharks. He's afraid of sharks.
The shark kind of just barely, narrowly fits through the spaces in between. Comes and bites at Squishy. Squishy, you see the large jaws of the shark come at you as they open wide around your tiny body.
You know what? While he's doing that, where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna do a shield just to see if it does anything.
Alright. +5 bonus to your AC. It still bites through. So you cast up the shield, but its massive jaws snap around you, shattering the shield. And dealing 15 damage to you.
Oh, worth a shot.
At least it doesn't bite harder than the other one. It's just bigger.
You don't know that? He might have done a low roll.
Alright,
Well.
Auntie Shanty.
Alright.
That's very true. I think
Feel like setting off a kinetic spell in a medium that carries shockwaves like water is a bad idea, but fuck it, we're going to do a level 2 Thunder Wave.
Oh boy.
thunder that wave.
Rules is written, there's no added effects. I will let our TM decide if he wants to house rule something.
Well, it's thunder though, it's not lightning.
Yeah, but like, you know, the water is a great conductor of shockwaves. In any sense, 16 if he
Well,
fails the con save.
It passed the con save.
Alright. You know what?
Technically-
I'm gonna viciously mock it to try to get it to fail the con save.
Good.
I can't really mock underwater, so I'm just gonna flip it off.
The
You mean
shark
cutting
doesn't
words?
understand.
Or yeah, cutting words. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Cut them words.
Oh wait, never mind. Attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. Can't do it for a saving throw. Alright. That's my turn then.
Alright. Pushy.
Seeing as how he got bit, I
Well,
think now is a good time as any to do Tides of Chaos.
Tides of Chaos.
Hell yeah.
But I'm going to use it on a cantrip.
Damn it. I hate you.
I fucking
Wild
love
Magic Surge, come on! When has it ever done you wrong? It's only helped you.
it.
Actually, it really hasn't screwed anything over too bad before.
Except that time it gave you a beard made of feathers.
I know, that's the one I'm scared of.
That's the one you're scared of?
the true
Wet
fear.
feathers.
He's
he
got to
rolls
keep
the
up
one
the
that,
shadow
that
beam.
causes a fireball underwater.
So, Squishy's gonna go in for a shocking grass lightning punch.
Falcon punch.
Do I get advantage because it's lightning and it's water?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
mean, I get advantage anyway. Never mind, because of Ties of Chaos. My bad. It's 25 hit.
It's 25 hits.
For 15 damage.
Say 15 damage, but you're also underwater, and everyone around you takes half of that damage.
Is
7
that
or 8?
7?
But no, it's coming out of my hands. It's by touch.
Yeah, but you're in the water, though.
Stipulations.
That's like it rolls to hit them, I guess, right?
Objection,
that
Your
hits
Honor.
you guys, regardless, so. All right. Rocco, back to you.
He's going to bed.
Going to bed.
Yeah, he will skip all his turns.
All right. Old man Rocco lays down amongst the dead fish and the bones and takes a nap.
It's just scales as like a blankie.
Fish blankie. Stinky fish blankie.
Mmm, delicious.
All right,
How
Gary.
big?
Can I sneak like right here? And poke it?
Poke it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it twice.
All right, you can poke it. There should be there's a lot of room up and above and below you guys that you can get around.
My crab arm thrives underwater, so I should get advantage.
The crab arm thrives. It helps you swim sideways.
18 and 25. Helps me swim sideways, yeah.
Do remember, if you don't have a swimming speed, all your attacks are at disadvantage.
Yeah, Gary.
Because water sucks. Except for the trident. For reason.
Yeah, except for the trident. The trident that Squishy has.
Is that a
There you
double
go.
no?
That's my disadvantage.
Oh, that's a no.
Oh,
Look what you
Wait.
did to me.
But he has a crab sword and a crab arm. Would that really be affected?
Yeah,
Up
I
to our
mean,
DM.
I don't know the water
to
dynamics
you,
of
Charlie.
crab, so.
I mean, yeah, I'm just
But
trying
see,
to
the
make an
thing
argument.
is, if he was more crab, that he would have a lot of ability to maneuver in the water. He has one arm.
Okay.
You need to give in to the crab.
He needs to go full crab.
Like me, it's like when Gary goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
2 1s though. Feels bad.
Super crustacean.
Gary, as you swing at the shark, it goes to try and take a bite of your meaty crab arm. Because it also smells the blood that was coming off of you earlier as well when you hit the coral.
Of course.
But you managed to deflect it off with your big, crunchy carapace of an arm. Alright, Auntie Shanty.
All right. Well, so you know what? Everything I could do right here involves a spell slot. I'm gonna trust my colleagues. They've got this. And instead, I'm gonna cast Misty Step to appear behind the shark, and I'm gonna try to look for Rocco.
Alright.
Yeah. Actually would have had to teleport here or else attack of opportunity. At 5. Rocco! And
You don't see Rocco from out there, though, but you see the
fair
hole
enough.
in the wall.
Yeah. Swim through the hole.
Just exploring. And you surface up to find Roko napping, kind of covered in blood, covered in fish.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
He looks so comfortable, I don't think I can disturb him. I'm just gonna catch my breath and prepare to jump back in case my friends indeed don't got it.
Squishy.
Okay, so I have a question for you. How big is this shark?
Ah,
At least huge.
Like
He's-
feet wide.
he's at least like 15 feet wide, maybe like almost 20 feet long.
Okay. How big is the area?
I guess 15. Whatever.
15
chunk.
feet
Yeah.
wide.
He's a chunk.
chonker.
He's a chunker.
Mm.
No,
Okay,
he's,
shark.
he's
So,
like
how-
10 feet wide.
Okay, so how big is the corridor that he's at right now?
just barely larger than him.
So then if I were to do an enlarge, he would be stuck there. Right?
Maybe.
Yes,
Let's
make
try
your
it.
enemies larger.
We're gonna do a second level enlarge.
All
And
right.
Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I got you.
Wild magic surge. The tides of chaos come rolling in.
25.
Oh, this is so large.
An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on.
Yo.
Squishy's opened his third eye.
It wants grog.
So the shark has to do a
Yep, saving throw.
saving throw, DC saving throw.
Oh, it failed.
So it gets enlarged.
So as he's sitting in there, he just begins to grow until he's like fucking lodged in between both of the towers, between you guys, or on the sides of you guys. You see him trying to struggle, kind of to get free, but like enough of him is like just stuck into the sides. That's kind of like cutting into him. Like you see
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
like the
bad if he gets
blood
out.
like kind of coming out, and he's like enraged by it, and his tail is like flailing around, just sloshing through the water.
So if I were to step away from him, would I get an attack of opportunity because he technically he can't move?
He also deals an extra 1d4 damage and advantage on strength now. So
You
you
didn't
wanna-
answer my question.
If he gets out of here, we're screwed.
So what do you want to do?
If I step back, does he get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you were right next to him, and he's only gotten bigger, so you kind of got pushed along with him a little bit.
Extendo jaws.
And no jaws. How much does that actually increase him by? That does
One size category.
one size. Boy. Okay.
So he is now. I forget if it's gigantic or humongous. I think it's gigantic. Bigger. Bigger.
You know what? Oh wow. Okay.
Bigger.
You've made him bigger.
Yes. So I'm gonna try to retreat over here.
So he goes to bite you as you're retreating.
Does he hit?
Probably.
Yep.
It's a chunky
And I'm gonna
shark.
bend luck to drop it down by a D4.
Still hits.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Okay, well I try.
And he does 26 damage to you.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
With the
So
extra D4?
Yep.
Wolf.
So this shark is just full of rage and hatred now of you. what you've done to him. You've got him stuck in between here. See the fire in his eyes, kind of just enraged.
I don't remember. How did Shanty get over there? You swim by it?
Yeah,
Misty
she
step.
swam by it, but you've made the shark much larger now.
Misty step. That's not swimming.
Yeah, it was a teleport.
There is space, kind of like a little bit of space, maybe like 10 feet below the shark that you could probably get below and like swim underneath it.
It's a risky maneuver.
Yeah, it's Roko's turn though.
Big snot bubble appears on his nose.
You're still sleeping. All right.
Nobody's woken him up. I mean,
All right, Gary.
I'm gonna look back at Squishy and then look at the shark and look at the 10-foot gap underneath and then look back at Squishy.
Squishy's just holding his torso because like he got
Like-
really bit really bad.
Like I want to stay and help, but I feel like if I stay down here, I don't know. I don't know what Gary would do. Am I able to?
You can still get through the hole back through where you came from to get down here.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's like Gary might just peace out. I don't know though. I don't want to like leave Squishy here. But would Gary leave Squishy here as a reputable captain? I don't think so. So. I think I'm gonna move over to where Squishy is, just to try and
All right.
You're gonna
away from
disengage
it.
or just move back?
I'm just gonna disengage. I'm just gonna leave, I guess.
All right. The shark is still kind of flailing around violently. You notice it's smacking its tail against like the ruins to the side of it. You see some of the rocks kind of like start falling off the side.
I'm gonna tap Squishy on the shoulder and point at the exit, the entrance that we came in, and be like, "Oh, so we gotta get out of here, or he's gonna die." We're both gonna die.
Shanty.
Well, all I hear is thrashing, and, well, the way back is kind of blocked by shark ass, so, I guess the thing to do is probably get Roko back in play. I'm gonna hit him with a level 3 Cure Wounds.
back on the beat.
And he heals for 17. Oi, Roko!
Oh.
Did you? Wait, that was level 3? You've...
That was level 3, yes. With a not-so-great roll.
5-3 is alright. That's above average.
Fair.
Actually, no, that's below average.
Right.
Yeah, he kind of like, beautiful woman, placing her hand on my chest as I slept.
If
Wait,
that's how you
is
want to
you-
describe it, sure. We bards can always appreciate a work of fiction or exaggeration.
It's just
gonna-
you, Shanty.
So she looks around the room. So, is there anything of note here besides Roko?
Just a bunch of dead fish and large bones.
How is there bones in the under? I didn't think you could be, being dead takes effort.
Oh, maybe
Anyways,
they just gave up.
Maybe they're just decorations.
They got it at the Spirit of Halloween.
Anyway, there was a big shark blocking the path. And I think she'll if I stick my head in, can I see the shark ass?
Yeah, you can see the shark ass. The tail almost smacks you in the face as you poke your head out.
She'll poke her head back up. This is Squishy's work. We've done this maneuver before, but there's a big shark ass blocking the way. You want to go poke it?
Yeah, why not? I'll shove my where it don't belong.
All right. Shanty will pull out her rapier.
Alright.
All right. Oh, Auntie Shanty, go.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, it was my action to cure wounds, Roko, so all I can do is swim out.
All right. Squishy.
Okay, so does Squishy see the blue flame on the other side with the I guess Eye of Agamotto that I just got?
You see the blue flame in the eye of the shark. Like in the eyes of the shark. Say.
Do I understand what Gary was trying to tell me about the hole where we came from?
I don't know, dude. Does he? How much? What was Gary doing?
I just tapped him on the shoulder and pointed at the hole that we came through.
Yeah, I feel like he would understand that.
Okay.
You know, do you make him do a wisdom save?
Wisdom.
How,
He's got an advantage, so. Yeah, I forgot. Your third eye, you know exactly what's going on.
okay.
You see inside my brain.
How does the dash ability work underwater?
I mean, same way. You're just swimming fast.
So does my movement speed double even underwater?
Yep. So, underwater
Okay.
dash, I will allow it.
Let's try something. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to do Expeditious Retreat. Actually, can I take that back?
Sure.
Or
Yeah,
not.
you didn't
Okay.
move yet. Yeah.
Because if I do that, then he goes back to normal size. Shit. Because even if I go for the door, he's still going to get an attack of opportunity on us.
No, if you go below low enough, he won't. He's
Okay,
stuck.
then.
He can't move out of the wall. So like, if you can get like at a different like altitude than he is, elevation.
Where's the hole? Is it where
It's
he can reach
down
it?
by the bottom. Yeah, it's like down.
Okay, so he
yeah,
can't reach
get
it.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet below him.
Okay. So then let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and swim towards him, but go down deep.
All right.
So I guess I would end up right here.
Yep.
And I'm still out of reach of him, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I can still attack him technically.
Yeah, you could attack him.
I'm just gonna do a mind sliver. For 7 damage if it fails.
He failed.
And he gets minus 1d4 from the next saving throw.
All right. Roko.
Well, now that he's awake and renewed with vim and vigor, he will sploosh on down and just
Sploosh?
kind of,
Sploosh.
yeah, get
What
up
you do in the
next
water?
to-
You sploosh. Never sploosh
Yeah.
before?
I guess I probably have.
Get up next to Shanti.
Auntie.
And
Shantae.
yeah, well, he'll keep he'll do what he did to the other one and punch its ass.
Punching it in the ass now.
Yep. We're ass punchers now. That'll be a stunning strike on that one.
I don't. You don't have to roll. So you're, yeah. Technically, like flanking it now. It's like trapped. It can't move behind you, so you can get advantage on it. So you don't have to roll at disadvantage anymore while you're behind it.
Woohoo! Ass punch.
Actually, like all you guys, you cannot. You basically can all attack it just normal now. You're no longer at disadvantage for him. Except Squishy, he can get advantage now.
I can?
Yes. I'll let you get advantage with your trident. A true underwater weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Is this you telling me I should probably use that weapon?
I mean, you've been casting spells with it, haven't you?
Is that how it works? I've just been doing defensive spells.
Right.
I thought the spells came from me.
And damage on it.
Oh yeah, and a stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Alright.
Which he gets a minus D4 too.
Alright. Groxel and Gary.
Well, did he get stunned?
Yep, he's stunned.
I had another attack.
Oh, you have another attack. Okay.
I wanted to know, like...
Oh,
when
I
he
keep
gets-
forgetting you have like a million fucking attacks. I was like,
Does 14...
yep, 14 hits.
Alright. And then bonus action attack. Alright. Total of 25 damage. Respectable.
Alright.
Now it's Grog.
The shark continues to flail around, unable to hit anyone. But you see more of like the towers like crumbling loose as its tail thrashes against the side. And
I thought he was stunned.
it's harsh wriggling. Oh yeah, it is stunned right now, isn't it? Alright, well that was before it was stunned. And then it
Ready
got
the
punched.
immersion, Charlie.
It got punched in the shark ass, and now it's just kind of like...
He's traumatized.
I've got the memory of a goldfish tonight.
You're good, Charlie.
Auntie Shanty.
It's a stressful situation.
Well, I feel like there's nothing to do, but
Wait, did I get
stab
skipped?
this-
You did get
Oh,
skipped.
you did, yeah, because I forgot. Never mind, it is Gary.
Wow.
It's because I went to you, and then it was like, but wait, there's more.
Oh wait, there's more. Yeah. Monks, man, they've got a lot.
All right. Now that I see that everybody's, ganging up on Shark Man, I regained my confidence. I was ready to leave. I was telling Squishy I'm just gonna get out of here, but let me just come over and so I don't have disadvantage anymore. It's just normal. Okay.
Yeah, just no.
19, 15.
Both those hit.
I mean, I was heading for the exit, but okay.
So it's 22 damage to 22 shark damage.
22 shark damage. Alright, Auntie Shanty.
Right. Well, I do the only thing I can do. I'm just gonna stab this shark in the ass. Mini rapier.
My axe.
My rapier.
That hits.
Alright, for 8 piercing damage.
Pierced in the ass. As you poke its ass, a license plate falls out. Like a piñata. Unsure what a license plate is, you all stare in awe. Alright, Squishy.
Okay, so from where I'm at, I'm actually going to do a level 4 magic missile. All pointed at the shark.
Alright.
So how many is that? That's 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more dart for each spell slot above first. I'd add 2.
Is it just 2?
Are you casting at 3rd level or 4th level?
At 4th.
Oh, 4th level, yeah, then add that.
Did I do that right?
15.
I did not do that right. I'm so
No.
sorry.
Yeah, it's.
Do you just
3.
want to take the 14 at the bottom, which is the 64? And then I guess it's 20 because it's +1 on each one.
64?
Not 64. I said 20.
What?
So in that roll, it did it 64. So it's 6 d4s, but it's +1 on each one, so it's +6. So 14 plus 6, 20.
Yeah, that's what I was going off of. That's why I was wondering what you were talking about.
Okay.
Yes. 20 damage. So Squishy, you fire off a barrage of missiles underwater like little torpedoes, and they tear the shark apart. Pieces of dead flesh start flying off into the water. And you see the corpse kind of get knocked loose from where it was as it returns to normal size and floats up towards the surface. The inside of its body kind of glowing like the blue flame around the corpse.
A blue flame around the corpse, you
Yep.
say? Plus dead.
I tap on Gary's shoulders and point at the body of the shark, and then kind of outline the whole body of it like this, pointing out the fire. What does Gary do?
Is there air at the top of this room?
No.
I'm gonna need air soon.
Yeah, you all are gonna need air soon. Except Auntie and Roko, they came out.
Gary, did you see that fire? Maybe we need to light up the brazier that we found.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but
How do we
remove
get
the
the
blue
shark
flame?
into the brazier though?
Can we light things? I don't know. Looks like the fire is underwater. Can we just, can we light like a torch underwater with it? Seems like magic fire.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down.
Squishy's just gonna stay up here because he's been sharked out.
Sharked out, just go sit down on the ruins.
All right, I'm gonna try and light my thing.
You pull out a torch underwater. It's soaking wet, but you hold it up to the corpse. Lo and behold, it lights with a blue flame.
I'm gonna point at Shanty and Roko and be like, "Oh."
And you pointed us? I think there's too much. Oh, wait, it died. Never mind.
It's just floating up
Yeah.
near the top. You can see each other.
It's back to normal size too.
He waves.
I'm gonna go back out with this. I'm leaving. Oop, not shutting the door. Leaving.
As Gary comes up, I yell at him, "Did you light the brazier underneath?"
No. Oh. Shit, I thought it would be out here.
No, there was a brazier that we found in that room we were in before we fought the big shark.
I thought we had to light the lanterns on the things. All right, I'm gonna light the.
I was just curious about the brazier. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna go try and light the brazier.
You light the brazier.
Nothing happens.
Nope, but you still have your blue flame.
All right, and I'm going back out. Ugh, nothing happened. You made me go back in there.
It's okay. You love the sea.
Nah,
Gary,
I love being
back
on
down.
the sea.
You light the next statue up, and the flame ignites on the lantern of the statue. You now have red, green, blue.
RGB. All right, 3 to go. 50%. Almost there. Feel it in my bones.
I ask everyone else, does anyone have a grog on them?
No.
Sadly not.
Or any kind of alcohol? Shanty, surely you must.
What's
No.
that supposed to mean?
I have a bit of a reputation, Roko. But I left it all at the bar.
I could really use a drink right now.
Oh, wait.
I mean, there's
I
plenty
have
of water back there.
Up. I don't have grog, but I can do beer or wine.
I think the beer would work.
Right. Well, Shanty will toss her bucket onto the ground and just fill it with beer.
Squishy goes up to it and I guess he takes out a water skin and just kind of fills it up and just starts drinking it. Where is it?
I'll have your amulet.
Yep. He uses the amulet of the drunkard.
That the one that heals you?
Yeah,
Yes.
4d4 plus 4 hit points when drinking a pint.
So I heal for 12.
Nice.
Thank you, Shanty. That helps. As he just spills his water skin again just to keep it for later.
Well, made 4 gallons worth, so if anyone could use a drink, help yourself. And she'll cork the alchemy jug.
Gary's okay.
I'll take a little sippy, a little. Get the blood flowing again. Wait, we don't have any.
You have ghost blood.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get the ghost blood flowing again.
Get something flowing again.
Ooh. All right. Warming up, warms me cockles. All right, we got white, purple, and pink. The manliest colors.
So we're doing the manliest and going for pink.
I mean, when we have a choice, don't we usually debate or talk about it, or you just want to go counterclockwise?
I don't know. What do you think, Captain?
All right, Captain. Yes, tell us where to go and what to do.
I think we should do whatever door is next.
Well, which door is next, Captain?
Is this pink?
Looks like it.
Yeah. What could be so dangerous about pink? It won't be a shark, right? At least.
True. Yeah, this looks like it's on land at least.
That's where I like to be. I don't like these. Can we see these pokey things?
Yep.
This does not
Like
look...
spikes poking out of the room. It's just a big square room.
How long does my perception last?
Save for that.
Does it? Oh, for the next minute.
That's gone now. Your third eye has closed. You're no longer self-aware.
Okay.
You can see the game beyond the game.
You can't metagame anymore. It's over.
He must
Charlie's
live with-
just like, Squishy, don't break the fights again.
Don't worry, I don't need to. You guys will break it yourselves because as you enter the room, shadowy figures, spectral figures emerge from the
Dampies.
floor as they slowly float up, boasting some familiar faces.
And
What?
we're gonna fight ourselves. Mm-hmm. A classic.
Classic.
Classic D&D tropes.
Mm-hmm. Can you be?
Are they as injured as we are already? Hopefully.
Hey
The
guys,
injured
go
is-
for the goat one in the back. He's squishy.
Roko's gonna beat the shit out of Fishy. Oh, the versus.
Alright, let's go into combat.
Paranoid Grogswill and Gary.
Generous Squishy the Shadow.
Lanky
Towering
old
off.
man Roko. You son of a bitch. He's not.
I didn't
lanky.
name those, they were auto-named. They're the
He's
memories of you.
I hate to say it, Gary's is like right on
Mine's
point.
pretty spot on. Mine's on brand.
Really mirrored, except Roko's on the wrong.
Yeah, Roko's the wrong side of it. Roko,
mean,
you're
so
playing
is,
for the other team now.
Oh yeah.
Gary gets confused and punches Auntie Shanty behind him.
Enemies.
I think instead of attacking myself, I'm gonna go for Roko, because that way, if somebody decides to attack me, they don't get confused at which one's me. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense for them, but
It makes sense to Gary.
it makes sense to Gary.
That's all that matters.
Gary also just has a thing out for. He wants to take some anger out on Roko.
I
I'm
guess
just gonna
so.
fireball everyone. So I mean,
Oh.
you're like, oh shit, shouldn't have moved up.
An 18 and a 28.
29.
You actually need to roll at disadvantage.
He has my cloak.
He has your cloak.
So that's my disadvantage for my first one. And
Alright,
I'll
that
do
hits.
disadvantage for my second one. Oh, that's a damage.
So technically, your first one hits then. So
Oh, you
your
don't
second
need
one will hit.
disadvantage on the
Yeah, so
second
you'll
one.
hit both your attacks on the lanky old man Roko memory.
Okay. So that's 22 damage.
22 damage. All right. So you swing at the old man Roko. You know, you feel kind of bad doing it, but at the same time, something about it just feels, you know, a little satisfying. Why would you do that? Matey, all the times we had together. He's like, I'll show you what to. Edna will surely take me back then. You know, I've forgiven her after all this stuff that's happened.
That doesn't sound like me at all. I literally burned 2 seconds ago.
All right,
Bitch is going down.
Auntie Shanty.
All right. Gosh. Simultaneously, I feel like Squishy is easiest to kill and most lethal.
Probably. That's the, you know, probably the
So
truth.
I think I'm going to target the other Squishy. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna hit him with Rolithim's Psychic Lance. So evil squishy needs to make a saving throw.
Good thing he's not that intelligent.
Oh, he
None of
failed.
us are.
26 damage. All right.
So how's the cape working? No, I no longer have disadvantage now that I've hit him, right?
Nope, only for that. It's only for that combat turn. So
It's only-
next
it's
time
only
you hit
until
him,
yeah.
yeah. So if you hit him your first attack, your second one doesn't have to be disadvantaged. But if you don't, then the second one's also disadvantaged again.
Mm-hmm. It's until his
I've
turn.
accidentally let him become a monster by giving him a magic item because you guys all had magic items. I was like, yeah, should start
My
him with
hand
one.
count? Is that what you're counting as a magic item?
Yeah, your hand was a magic item. It was a cursed item, then it turned your hand into a sword. A crab
Could
sword.
have had a cloak that made it so I didn't get hit though.
You know what? Maybe you should have
I
picked
still
up the
do get
cursed
hit.
cloak.
Cursed cloak. You're a cursed cloak.
All right.
Oh no, is my cloak cursed? Oh yeah, Squishy's incapacitated. He just drops.
Squishy, you're up.
Okay, so from where I'm at, I'm gonna go ahead and do a fireball. Because I haven't done one of those in a while. We're gonna aim it right there so that it hits everyone except our own.
Okay, so you hit. All right, let's see how they roll.
And it does 28 damage. Fire. And I yell at the fake Squishy.
Oh
Your
boy.
beard's not even the right color.
Oh, all of them actually failed saving throw.
Ah.
They roll just as well as you do.
You've been
As they
given the
should.
curse.
By the way, Shanty, nice placement. Nice movement placement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over here.
And with that, you actually destroy your own doppelganger.
R.I.P. Squishy too.
He fades
Plus 10.
away. That's
She
but a
was squishier
memory.
than I thought.
Very squishy.
Now you just
I'm-
found out how easy you are to kill. You're one fireball away from
You're
death.
one fireball away from death.
I am questioning whether it was worth a 4th level spell.
Probably would have been better on Grog.
Ah, shit, I forgot just how much DPS Grogswell and Gary puts out.
Oh,
And
wow.
I am the
Yeah.
closest target. Oh, shit.
He's got the deeps.
Alright, the
Yeah,
lanky
even
memory.
if I roll a 1, I do 9 damage.
God, alright, now I gotta figure out how the hell to play Roko, because he's got a million fucking abilities.
Oh, man.
Even I don't know what he's doing right now.
Look, he gets 2 attacks with his sword, and then a bonus action.
Stop giving him
on
ideas.
Unarmed strike. He can only do stunning strike on unarmed strikes, and death strike only on the sword attacks. Unless he's using his pistols, in which case he can use his bonus action to do the shot.
Oh god, can this anti-shanty turn into a giant ape?
Does this anti-shanty have the whale?
Oh
purpose?
my god, Shanty, what'd you do?
Don't worry, I'm sure they love each other, and the evil shanty is gonna spend a turn casting Revivify on evil Squishy.
Why would you say that? Now Charlie knows.
Well,
Oh,
does she
boy.
have the material components?
So you're saying he gets 2 sword strikes and then the unarmed strike.
Yeah. Or if he wants to spend a key point, he can do 2 unarmed strikes.
Oh, he's for sure spending a key point.
He's gonna punch the shit out of me.
Gary, are you ready to get just wrecked by an old man?
Every day.
So after you kind of pull your crab sword out of the memory of Roko, the old man kind of looks down, and he looks back up at you, and his eyes just glow bright green and you see like his old man hair stand up in the air, start flowing mystically, as it's almost like he's been charged with this divine spectral energy. As he takes 2 slices at you with his longsword, sticks away the swords, and then just punches you across the face with one fist, and then back again with the other one, hitting you for a total of 30 damage.
Oof. Ow. Roko, come beat yourself up over here. Help me.
Oh, don't worry. He might know everything I'm gonna do, but that's not because I.
You won't leave me for dead in a vault again. I'll get my revenge when I get out of here, you foul woman. Fell for my old man ruse. Alright, the real old man Roko, will you please stand up?
I will, and I will annihilate myself. To cancel out his advantage that he gets with his cloak, I will flank with Gary.
Alright.
And I will hit him with the Sword of Justice.
Alright.
Dealing 9 points of slash.
That is actually the amount you needed to slay yourself.
Hell yeah.
And with that, old man Roko stabs himself in the back, killing himself.
Like a fucking Dark
Spirit
Souls
fades away.
backstab.
Basically, yeah, like you lag stab behind him.
Teleporting all around. And how far was I? I was only 25 feet. I'll take a step back and I'll backswing the other attack. On
You basically just like jump backwards and then thrust back at her. That hits.
Dealing 7. Then the punch.
That misses.
I will flurry of blows to get a second punch. Damn it.
That also misses.
Shanty, why do you have such good AC? Oh, that's
Gosh, if Squishy doesn't kill Evil Shanty, I think I. Oh, if Squishy and Gary, between the two of them, don't kill Evil Shanty, I think I know how to deal with her.
Well, you're gonna go before I do.
Sarcasm and hurtful words.
Heal to her
Feeling
depression.
That it's all projection. Shanty is the most vulnerable of all.
Powering. Is this Shanty like 7 feet tall and ripped?
So this Shanty casts polymorph into a
There it
giant
is.
ape.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
You had to say something, didn't you, Shanty?
Towering before you is a giant red-headed ape, vaguely resembling Auntie Shanty.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah. Look at you guys. I'm Grog Swilling Gary, and it's something I love. It's hunting beasts. I've never had a good childhood. I grew up an orphan, but I will fight to the end. Gonna prove myself and kill all those sharks. But the one thing I never had was a friend.
Ooh. Bad
Uh-oh.
times.
Auntie Shanty's in the fire zone.
Auntie
Oh, no.
Shanty's in the crab zone.
Highway to the crab
if
zone.
anything hits me, I'm going to cutting words it.
Alright, it hit you.
All right. Well,
It was a crit, though.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, well,
What a nice
I will
DM to
save
tell
that
you.
for. Well, yeah, just fuck me up, fam.
Krog swilling Gary just comes at you with the throat with his crab arm, stealing
Annihilate.
18 damage to you.
That is better than I was expecting, honestly.
Just
That's-
for one
See,
hit or
he
two?
rolls. His attack rolls are incredibly high, but his damage rolls are like incredibly low.
it's
Just
the
like the real
duality
Gary.
duality of crab.
Alright, Gary.
Not true. If I roll a 1, it's still 9 damage. It's not bad. Gary on Gary
It's true.
violence. All right, I'm going to kill myself. All right,
Oof.
here we go.
Context.
21. Yeah, it did sound bad, but
You know very well how much hits you, so.
yeah. So the first one. I hit myself for 10.
Alright. Shanty.
Hey Shanty, how's your wisdom?
Better than average.
Okay.
So first of all, she's gonna point at Ape Shanty. And I do the thing that desperately needs to be done right here, and cast Dispel Magic. So I need to make an ability check with my spellcaster's ability, which is Charisma, to see if I can successfully unape this Shanty.
Oh.
10 plus... So I needed to beat a 14, so I do that. She is not an ape anymore.
Just like that. Poof.
Alright.
Why would you go and do that for?
Shanty will ponder himself. Do I really sound like that? And here's the thing.
Do I really sound like that? Oh my god.
This calls for a duel, a musical duel.
Yeah, so I think Shanty is going to talk to fake Shanty and be like, hey, so listen, I know you're not real, and from your perspective, maybe I'm not real, but you know, we were both in a family band. We both miss it, and we're both so terribly alone. Do we really have to fight? Maybe we could sing together. Come with us.
You know very well that I hate commitment, and I'd never do that.
Well, you don't... Well, consider yourself month to month. You can leave whenever you want.
Your ideas are about as bad as you dress.
Oh, well, look in the mirror, hun. It's right here, she says, pointing to herself.
All I see is a giant ape.
And all I see is a jackass who tries to lash out because she's afraid of emotionally opening up to people.
This is getting feisty. Gary and I were just laughing at each other.
Yeah, and I think we don't have to roleplay it out. I think it's just Shanty and Fake Shanty just insult each other
Basically.
back and forth.
Alright, Squishy.
As entertaining as that was. Like vicious mockery after vicious mockery, and it's just like it doesn't affect them because they know everything about each other.
Yeah, I imagine you're getting some great Shanty tea.
Shanty.
Yeah, exactly.
So then I'm gonna move down here, and then do a level 1 magic missile. All 3 on Gary.
Alright.
Doing 13 damage.
Alright. Alright, Roko.
So, let's see. Oh yeah, Shanty's back to normal. He's gonna stab.
Yep.
And he's going to, again, try and delete her. Does that hit Shanty?
Yep.
That definitely hits Shanty.
Alright. The other one. Please, it's in character. He doesn't want to hit Shanty. She's the nicest one on the crew. She
He's
heals
thinking
him.
back to when, like, she put her hand on him when he was sleeping. Like, just like...
It was
half
meant to be. And then one punch. I'm not gonna. Alright, we're gonna roll and we're gonna stunning strike that.
Alright.
Come on, Shanty, you don't have great constitution, right?
No. Average at best.
Oh, well, good thing she rolled well, because she passed.
Fuck. And that's me, yeah.
You know, I'm tired of bickering with you lot. I'd be better off on my own crew. You're a bunch of useless pirates, and I never liked you anyway. God, I had to make the boat smell like mangoes just to keep myself sane from all the stink you guys would bring aboard.
Don't be a bitch. You know we like these guys.
Like, well, I know that that one in the back, he's the one that'll deal the most damage to us, so I'll do the only thing I know best. As Auntie Shanty casts Ralithan's psychic lance at Squishy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, I got
Mirror
it. That was my play.
I
Wait,
cast
so
shield.
nice, they do it twice.
It's a saving throw. Shield won't help.
I
He
tried.
does it anyway.
Alright, 2 saving
Still
throw.
put my shield on.
Intelligence saving throw, Squish.
Oh fuck! It's intelligence.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, you passed.
Yes. So what happens to me?
Nothing. You passed.
No, it's just half damage.
Half damage, so you take 10 damage.
Okay, I can take that.
Underwhelming for a 4th level spell.
I didn't want to embarrass you in front of the other squishies, and when she looks over, oh, he's already dead. Oh, what a disappointment.
Is that all you got, Shanty? That was almost as weak as your accordion play.
Well, you know what they say, the cover's never as good as the original.
You're right about that, Shanty. Seeing as how bad you are with the accordion, can just imagine how bad she is.
Make me do what I did to the other squishy.
You see Grog swilling the Gary memory kind of channel the spiritual forces as the ghosts fly out of it as he uses the spirit shroud.
Gary's gonna use it. I thought about using it last turn, but I didn't.
Gary, coming for
Yes.
you.
The carry off.
Gary, the memory of Gary hits you for
Less than 14?
13.9.
29 damage.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god. The real memory of Gary passes out.
In memory of Gary now.
Right, Croxel and Gary.
I sleep.
Oh.
Do I have to do a death saving throw if
Yeah.
I'm already dead?
Yeah.
A deather save.
Oh, it's so close to a 20.
All
Wait,
right,
no,
Angie.
I don't pass. I
Oh, that's
say
right. You have
HP.
1. That's right. You have 1 HP.
Never mind.
Orcs.
All right, Auntie Shanty.
Right. Well, gosh, I feel like I need to kill the other shanty. I can't let Roko do it.
He's he's not that good at it.
Yeah. The issue is if I step away from Gary to kill the other shanty, he'll get an attack of opportunity and might kill me.
What are you doing? You're the disappointment to our sister we always knew we were. Look at you. You don't even want to
Hey.
fight.
Nobody's allowed to call me a disappointment but me. And she'll take the attack of opportunity.
Alright, let's see.
And I will do the thing if it hits.
It hits.
Alright. You're just as useless as the original, she'll say to the clone.
You take 11 damage.
Hang on. Whoop. Does it still hit? Taking 3 off the roll.
No.
Hell yeah. She'll look apologetically to Gary as she walks by.
See Gary standing over the corpse of Gary.
Gary
Yeah.
Gary action.
And we're gonna do a level 2 Thunder Wave. I'm using this spell because I know you don't got any constitution.
Oh.
Man.
You drunken harlot.
Jarlet, please.
Oh, yep, you fail.
Hell yeah. 15 damage and is launched backwards 10 feet.
So the corpse is launched backwards into a wall and vanishes. Whoosh. You kind of hear like the muffled sound of like deflating bagpipes as the spirit goes away.
I always knew I'd die being a disappointment to myself.
Alright, Squishy.
I yell over at Gary, the real Gary. You need a little help over there?
Oh, I can handle myself, thanks.
The great
I don't know. You look a little worse for wear.
No,
Got 1 whole HP. He's hanging in.
I'm
One
fine.
entire HP.
I believe in you, and I do a my sliver on the
If anybody
thing,
can
Gary.
take me out, it's myself.
And if it fails the intelligence throw, then it does 11 damage.
Yep, it failed.
And it also has a minus 4 on the next saving throw it makes.
Alright.
You know, I gotta appreciate the irony. Gary is always first to go down when we fight. When we fight our clones, he's the last.
Because we know who the real threats are.
Ow.
And we went for him first.
Woof.
Sorry, Gary. I
Oh,
just
no.
realized what I said.
Wow. Fucking
I'm
shade.
so sorry.
Everyone's just like insulting Gary. He's like bleeding with like 1 HP. Just like glaring at everyone.
Wow.
He really feels like a true captain.
Oh. Mastor, I love you, man. That's coming from Trippy.
It's fine.
I'm so
it's
sorry,
fine.
Pastor.
Right, Roko.
Hit him with the gat.
Both
For
Garys
now.
are getting beat up tonight.
And we're gonna bonus action can say shot. So D4 to everyone that I hit. So gat number 1 does not hit. And gat number 2
That hits.
dealing a grand total of 9. Ugh, really, dude? 1 on a D10. And that's my turn.
You see some
Oh,
of the
you know what?
spirit shroud kind of pop up and block the bullet a little bit.
I'm gonna get into the corner. Just give him a thumbs up. You got this, Gary. The good Gary. The one on the. Stop moving. Who the. Which one?
All right. Yes, I got this. I think.
Yes, I do got this. There's only room
I
for
got
one
this.
Gary here.
Never.
Don't worry, I'll make it go smooth. I'll make it swift and painless. Crit you again.
Oh my god.
no.
Gary, you get hit for
A lot.
32 damage.
Holy shit.
All right.
Good.
Oh, now I'm 100%. Boop.
Now
Auntie
you're
whispers
unconscious.
to herself, can we just take this Gary with us?
Yeah, the one that actually rolls well.
They're like your inverse of yourselves. They just roll well all the time.
Oh.
Alright, Gary, death saving throw.
The 20.
All right.
Woo. Alright, Auntie Shanty.
Still
All right.
breathing.
How threatening does the fake Gary look? Like, is he still got a lot of fight in him, or is he on his last legs?
He's kind of like panting a little bit, like.
You know how quickly Gary gets wrecked.
But he looks
Hit him for-
very menacingly because he's standing over like a corpse of himself.
Oh shit,
Ooh.
he's got the same thing Gary does, where if we
He's
take
hard.
him down, he's gonna get back up.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm the final zombie.
Ah! You know what? I trust Gary to take out Gary more than myself. I'm gonna run up and hit him with the shit, I'm out of level 3s and I only got one level 2. Mate. You know what? He's got second wind and we can short rest. You're only getting a level 1. The Shanty comes over and he's like, get back in the fight, Captain. And slaps him with 8 health. And that be all I can. Wait, is Bardic? I can't remember. Is Bardic Inspiration a bonus action? Yes, it is. So not only that, I'll be like, come on, show that fake Gary how to die.
Show that fake.
He's gonna get another turn before I do, and he's gonna just smack me down again.
Well, you're bardically inspired.
Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe he'll go for the tactical choice and go for the smartass. We'll see.
Alright, Squishy.
Trying to see if I have anything that will like disable him for his turn, so that he doesn't kill Gary again.
Hope you do.
I guess we'll just throw another Mind Sliver at him. Do 8 damage if it fails.
Failed.
And then minus 1d4 in his next saving throw. Again.
Alright. Roko.
How many fucking bullets? I don't have very many bullets left, so we are going to switch back to the classics. I am 30 feet away, so I will 30 feet walk and give this Gary a taste of my medicine, which is my two-handed longsword.
Alright.
Oh, at advantage. Whoops. So this would be the first hit.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Deleted. Critical hit. 16.
And with that, Gary is skewered out of existence. This kills the crab. Ah!
As he disappears, you hear ding, 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 ding.
That
So,
see a door at the end of the room open. A pink light escaping through.
Oh,
if we had just locked the door, we would have, kicked this whole thing.
y'all can get the flame. I gotta go cool off after that. Like,
Hey, sheesh. Women, am
Squid-
I right?
Squishy's gonna take his water skin out of beer that Shanty brewed earlier. Just kind of take a quick swig of it.
Right.
And Rocco will get the fire. Whoosh.
Rocco grabs the pink flame on his torch and takes it over to the statue and lights the lantern in its hand. Glows a bright pink in the room now. There are but
I'm wondering
two
if
statues.
if we had just gotten red and white, could we have just combined them into pink and skipped that whole room?
I mean, we could do that for blue and green and get purple.
Maybe.
You mean red and blue?
Whatever.
That's when we learn satyrs are partially colorblind.
I'm gonna take my second wind real quick.
Oy. I don't know
Only
about
on
you,
first
but
one.
I could use a short rest before we go in through the final door.
Well, I could too, but I'm worried that the final door. We got two more.
Oh, fuck.
Unless we try the red and blue equals purple.
I mean, we can try.
I'm just worried about old red there. We got that before we rested, and he's not looking too.
The red one is still kind of faded from when you took that long rest earlier.
I mean, we could open both doors at once and go in pairs.
Sounds like the worst idea I think I've ever heard.
Probably not wrong. But it is an option.
Very true. Maybe if I had some kind of short, like a rest that had a short duration, maybe we could do that.
I
But
think we could probably do that.
My energy reserves are running low.
If we took a load off for a time span that doesn't last very long. Alright. Oh,
What do you get back on a short rest?
not much. Basically health,
I mean,
but I'll take it.
I guess
I'm
that's
still
what we're
good with
doing.
spell slots, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get a song of rest?
Oh, yes, that is a thing I can do. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, she'll pull out her lyre and make an ode to the dead Auntie Shanty. Y'all
Why is
get
it
a extra
weird?
d6.
Well, you roll that,
Oh, okay.
so it'd be
So
4.
add 4 health, everyone.
That's and then
Take one more, I guess. 2 more.
so.
Do I have a limit on how many hit die I can use?
You can use as many as you have. I mean,
Go to your level. We're just
I have
filling
10.
this place. How do you have 10?
I think I have 10. No, I have 8.
Yeah, I have 8 as well. I'm
Alright.
gonna end up using them all.
Boy.
I am real low on spell slots. I'm gonna have to be very judicial about how I use what's left.
I'm very sure back at 4.
Have 1 hit die left.
Rest class. It's gonna be a shame when they, go away at 5.5e.
What does that mean?
You wouldn't understand.
Clearly, I wouldn't.
It's when the universe gets updated.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
this
realize
whole.
I didn't realize there was universal updates.
Yeah, they change things.
Oh
You
yeah.
hear the Berenstain Bears?
If you're on the Sea of Thieves like 8 years ago, completely different from how it is today.
Ugh. True. Remember when I first started getting the Hunter's Call? There were no Megalodons.
No Megalodon. Except for that one time Merrick made everyone sail out into the water and play a song for like an hour.
Ruined my life.
Never
That's
been the
canon
same.
now.
That's canon. Oh god. The Hungering Deep update is what took Gary's leg.
Yep. I'm going to get this purple one. Huh?
Oh, so you're going in there alone, Gary?
I guess so.
I'll follow.
We're
So
behind
Gary, alright, so you have to move your all movement speed here, but as you step into the room, as you take a breath, you kind of realize that there is like this thick fog on the air, and it kind of hurts your lungs as you start to breathe it in. Where's here? Alright, so basically you can move your full movement speed in here, but there's now like a thick poison fog on you. So every one of your turns, you take 1d4 poison damage.
Oh, gotta be healed up there.
Oh.
Alright, so turn starting now.
Yep, turn starting as soon as you enter the room. You can take your full movement when you go in.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think.
So your next turn, you'll take...
No, that's only 20. I can do 2 more.
Oh, is it a maze?
Yep.
Seems to be the case.
It is a maze full of poisonous fog.
Should we split up? Split up? Where's my hammer? Where are these sleepers at? Poisonous fog? Need some fog repellers. Oh.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Roko will rush in next, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If he would move. Internet.
These internet move.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And there's a door.
So it is locked.
Great. Then, would I have to use my action to check if it's locked?
No, you don't have to use your action. I mean...
then we're dashing. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Move.
I can't see you where Roko
80,
is.
85, 90. Win. Dash as a bonus action.
How much can you move? God damn.
15, 20. How's
Was
this
that like
going?
130?
That door is also
130.
locked, but you see a torch on the wall in front of you.
Oh. So, how much? That was 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright. That's my turn. I can't do that every turn. It costs a key point.
All right.
I'm
Who's
not a
going in
rogue.
next?
I guess I'll go.
I should get rogue. Ooh.
I'll use a bonus action to use Expeditious Retreat this time. And then I get double movement with that, right? Because dash.
Yep.
So, yeah, you can dash as well.
Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's as far as I can go.
Well, you can also take the dash action on your normal action.
Can I? So what? I do another 70 feet?
No, it would be so you use your Expeditious Retreat lets you use your bonus action to dash.
Uh-huh.
And then you can use your action to dash, which just adds. What's your normal movement?
35.
35?
Yes.
Yeah.
You get another 35. So
5, 10, 15, 25, 35. So that's where I ended up.
All right. Auntie Shanty, are you heading? Everyone's just sprinted into this maze alone, leaving you at the entrance.
Tempting to just go check the other door, but alright. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60. And, that's all I can do.
All right, Gary, as you are in the maze, the thick fog begins to choke you for damage.
3. So it's just a D4 damage.
Yeah.
Not a set 4.
Nope,
Okay.
just a D4.
All right. I don't know if I should go right or down. I wish I had 700 feet of movement. Jesus. All right.
Gary over there is just like moving 10 feet at a time.
I'm just gonna go down south, I think.
All right.
yeah, look at him. All he's got is regular movement. Everyone point and laugh.
I mean, he killed his doppelganger. Can he move his movement too?
He absorbs his movement.
Roko.
Oh, I'm next, yeah, because I chose to be. 5, 10, 15, 20. How's this door?
Also locked.
Mother fracture shit. This is a dead end, so how many was that? I lost count.
I mean, you saw the torch there.
It was 20.
Damn, you guys are all the way up there?
So you know what? I'm gonna use my ruler. So without it, I have another 65. So 35, 15. Not being able to do this should be bad. So 55, 60, 65, 70. And then I get 20 more. So here. And that would be my turn.
All right. Wishy.
How much damage do I take?
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right. See, you almost got away with not taking damage there. Take 2.
Yeah,
2 damage.
Man, if I was level 10, I'd be immune to this entire thing.
Yeah.
All right, Squishy. You take 4 damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna go down here. 1, 2, 3, 15. I scream at Rocco. Did you find anything over there?
Dead end. It's got a torch, though. Lot of locked doors. Maybe we're looking for more fire?
Why didn't you light it up?
Oh, yeah. I forgot there's normal fire.
You got it, or you want me to get it, Rocco?
I mean, it depends, you know. You know what? You can shoot down the hallway. You come here. You do it.
Okay, so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Sorry. Blah.
Might as well just move next to the door. Because I still get my Expedious Retreat bonus as a bonus action, right? Because the
Yeah.
last 10 minutes? Or did I
Actually, that
read that?
one. Hold on. Yeah, bonus action each your turns until its spell ends, so it lasts for 10 minutes, so still got that. Bonus
Okay, so then I'm going to use my normal action to do a firebolt on the torch on the wall.
So you light up the torch, and the door next to you clicks open.
And I can't even peek in, I guess. My movement speed is gone.
Alright, Auntie Shanty.
And I yelled down the hall to Rocco, I got the door open.
Check further on.
Shanty takes 1 damage.
Huh. You know, it occurs to me this is just you making good on your threat to make a puzzle with 1 billion doors.
Didn't take long, did it?
Nope. Alright, move here, 30 feet. And then dashing around the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, Roko, what's down there?
Down that was the door. Squishy's got it. I'm gonna go where you're.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So 25, 30, and that's my move.
Alright. Gary. You take 3 damage from the fog as it fills up your lungs.
And I do another. Oh no! Can I see the end of the hallway?
You can. You see a torch at the end of it.
Gary, how much are you moving?
30.
You're not doing, you can't dash?
Am I allowed to dash on my turn?
You're allowed to dash.
What's a dash? How much extra?
You double.
It's just double your
Go.
movement.
Oh my god.
You got actions. There,
Gary's
so you
just
can
casually
dash
walking
too.
through.
I love the smell of poison in the morning.
Yeah, smells like me old fishing boat. Can I light this from here or try and light this?
Yeah.
Or am I too far away? Okay.
Reach out your crab arm with a torch. Set it off. You don't yourself know anything happens, but Squishy hears a click down the hall.
Ooh. Divide and conquer.
I yelled down the hall to Rocco, I just heard it click. Did you hear that too?
No, but there's another door in that hallway. At the end.
Okay.
Alright, Roko. You take 1 damage.
This maze ain't got shit on large movement speeds. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Move down. Move. 55, 60. Oh, fuck, there's a lot. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. And that's me.
Alright. Squishy. 2 damage from the fog, filling up your lungs.
Alright, I'm gonna take a movement here. Do I see anything? Just the hallway there, right?
Yep, just a hallway down
So
there.
5, 10, 15, 25. Can I see that from there?
The what?
The torch?
Yep, you can see the torch from there. You can see it on your character. You can see it.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do a firebolt at it to light it up.
All right. So you cast your fireball at the torch, and you hear a click.
5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, 5, 55, 60, 5, 70. Guess I ended up there. I just realized I'm going around in a circle.
Yes. Very maze-like.
All right. Shanty, take 2 damage.
Hell yeah, my dude. To no one in particular, she announces, "That all you got? This is weaker than sea dust." Alright, 5.
As you say that, the fog begins to thicken. No.
It now does double damage.
Now it deals double damage.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
Which way? What's down that way, Roko? I can't see around you. Did you say something, Dex? I think you cut out.
A lot.
Can you be more specific?
There's more corners and corridors, and my head's spinning.
Alright. 20, 25. What do I see down this way?
What do you see down that way? You see hallways.
Right. 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, let's go down. 25, 30.
Alright, Gary, you take 2 damage.
Alright. I run back up this way. Wow.
Gary just sprints down the hallway. You hear the clampering of feet echoing.
I wish I could see where everybody else was.
Like actually CC, or
Roko, you take 4 damage.
you mean in game?
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is that what I see?
The door and a torch you see.
So that would be 40. Can I light it from here?
Yeah, you light it from there.
Whoosh. Lit.
That torch. You light the torch, but you hear no clicking nearby you, or anyone else hears any clicking nearby them.
Well, shit cake. And this door's locked?
Yep.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. You know what? We'll step of the wind here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Choices.
8, 9. 9, yeah. So wait, where did I step of the wind?
Like, oh, it's not letting me ping right now for some reason.
Because I think it was like here.
It was up a little bit before that, I think, like up by like the a little below the intersection.
Oh, like here.
Up like 10 feet. Thought it was like up there.
This maze is breaking my brain. Yeah, we'll just there. I don't care if I have extra or less.
All right. Shanty.
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh no, Squishy. That's right. Squishy's
Oh,
next.
you're right.
3 damage to Squishy. You inhale it deep and start coughing from the poison fog.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 5, 65, 70. And then my normal movement is 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'm just going to stop here.
Alright.
Because I can't reach it to light it. I'll just use a firebolt next time and then get out of there.
Alright. Now it's Shanty. Take 4 damage this time. Not so lucky now the fog's catching up with you after you mocked it.
Yeah, you talk shit, get hit.
Oh shit, get
Alright.
poisoned.
5, 10, dead end. 15, 20. It's like dead end. 25, 30. Ooh, a door. 5, 10, 15. All right, can I open it?
No, it's locked.
Oh, well, it let me open it. The game begs to differ, Charlie.
It's like the vision. If
That's
you
right.
can
I
see
forgot
it,
to
then I guess
lock
you can see
it. I forgot there's a lock function on here I can use. I need to start using that so you guys stop fucking opening all the goddamn doors.
All right, Panic at the Disco.
Apparently, Charlie chimed in.
What? Alright, so what are you doing, Auntie Shanty?
That is all I can do. Dashing was my action. I'm done.
Just Misty Step into the rooms.
Misty Step, I believe I have to have visual.
Oh, it's Dimension Door that
Yeah.
is not.
Unoccupied space you
Alright.
can see. Maybe if I can peep through the keyhole.
Just
Wait,
use
is
knock.
there a keyhole,
There is no
Charlie?
keyhole, no.
Oh.
Yeah, just use knock.
Polymorph.
Poly.
Bring it
Right.
down.
In any case, knock is a full action, so I couldn't do it turn.
Alright, Gary, you take 3 damage this turn.
All right.
I feel like we've almost got this.
I am so. Let's see, 1. Wait, no, I had to stop here. All right.
Alright. Rocco, 2
Looking
damage.
for more lanterns.
We're gonna head our old ass down this hallway. So that takes 30 feet. 35, 40, 45. Is this a door? Is
Yes,
this open?
it's locked. I locked it this time, so you don't
Mm.
open it.
You did. Wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations! I learned that there was a feature.
Mhm. 50.
It even has a sound effect.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. We're going to step of the wind again, and this time I'm going to remember how far I've stepped. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, did I take damage? Give me damage. Give me the sweet, sweet damage.
I thought I did. You did? 2. And Squishy, you take 4.
No, I don't. I'm gonna shoot the firebolt to light up that torch.
Alright.
I decide, nah.
I'd rather not.
Somewhere something happens, but no one hears anything.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 5, 65, 70. And that's where I move to.
Alright. Auntie Shanty, you take 4 damage.
Right.
The poison strikes it back.
Well, fuck it. I will use my last 2nd level spell slot to knock on this door.
I knew you were gonna fucking do it.
You did nothing to stop her.
And as
There
it opens up,
was a delay.
you see a brazier with a purple flame in it.
Oh,
She really just did that.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Shanty's the one that makes it to the purple flame door first.
Of course.
Oh.
And accidentally opens it to find out what's inside.
Yeah.
If I could erase the knowledge from my brain.
It was actually 2 doors. You see another door open shut in front of you. No, but there's the purple flame.
Yeah, she doesn't know if anyone's within earshot, so she'll play some victorious jingle on her bagpipes, assuming it'll echo around.
Well, Gary's right next to you.
Flame.
Kind of. There's a wall
Oh,
there, isn't there?
there's a wall there. I'm sorry.
Do we
Ominous
hear?
bagpipe.
Do I hear ominous bagpipes?
You kind of hear something that sounds like somebody strangling a goose.
Listen, it's hard to play when your lungs are full of poison.
Yeah, bagpipes is the worst instrument to play in poison, actually.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make you roll for poison damage again. You take 4 poison damage from inhaling so much while playing the bagpipes.
The poison
show
bites
must
be
go
calling.
on. And I guess I got the rest of my movement to get back out. I don't know the way out, though. Wait, yes I do. It's the way I came. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it was my action to knock, so I won't be dashing.
Alright, Gary.
Give
Take
me that
4
sweet
damage.
Oh boy.
Let's wait till you go unconscious in the maze and no one can find you.
So we're trying to
just-
avoid 5, 10, 15.
You just go down at that point.
That's as far as I can go.
Alright, Roko.
Did I
3
hear the
damage.
strangling goose?
You heard the strangling goose, yes.
And 3 damage. Oh boy.
You're not sure what it is, but
Yeah.
I know the sound of Shanty's bagpipes anywhere.
He'll take 20 feet up here just to see what's over here. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh man, there's a torch. You know, why not? He doesn't know. I will have to dash though. Can I light torches as a bonus action?
yeah, if you already have it out still, yeah. Use it as bonus
So-
action.
Yeah, so that's 50. Light that up.
Somewhere in the
5,
dungeon something
60,
happens. Squishy kind of
70.
hears like a faint click come nearby coming down the hallways.
75, 80, 85. Oh my god, there's one at the end of this.
Yep.
That's the thing, he doesn't know it's been solved yet. Oh man. Yeah, he'll make his way down to 90. And that's my turn.
Alright, Squishy.
So did I hear anything at all from the bagpipes?
You heard a weird noise. You don't know what it was. It kind of like... You were kind of far away from it. So you just kind of heard like this weird echo of it coming down the thing. You kind of like... Sounded kind of like a ghost, maybe? I don't know. You take 3 damage from the fog, though.
Of course. Because I'm wondering if I can shoot a message out to the nearest person. Question is, I don't even know if it's 100, if someone's going to be within 120 feet.
I don't think it's going to be able to reach because it's going to be more than a foot of stone. It's like multiple feet of stone walls.
Yeah, but it can go around the actual path.
Can it? Oh.
Yeah,
Pathfinding.
it's like it's walk.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
it's got feet and it can walk. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So I know I can hit Gary. Maybe.
Why are you hitting me?
Like
Hit him with
with
a
the
fireball.
message.
No. We found out what happens when you hit the team with a fireball.
What if
Yeah,
you use a
50
fireball
guys.
in here? What if you use a fireball in the maze?
What would I do that?
Ever hear of backdraft?
Be like Bomberman?
Ooh.
Alright. Well, I'm just going to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And since Shanty went that way, at least he figures he went that way. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, let's go this way. 65, 70, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yep, you see another torch.
Yeah.
Alright, Auntie,
All right.
you take
Continue
2
to
more
go.
damage.
Shit, that's right. I've lost almost all the health I gained from the short rest.
I haven't lost all of it, but close.
5, 10,
Just a little.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and... Fuck.
55 and fuck.
55.
My favorite number.
I think you took the long way back.
100% you took
It's
the long way back.
It's like, probably, but it's the only way that's illuminated to me. I don't know. If
It's a maze.
Alright, Gary, 2 damage. Gary runs out of the fucking maze.
Get me out.
Alright, Roko. Still don't know what's going on. You're still trying to light torches.
No, yeah, he's not gonna be happy at the end of this. That's 25 to get, or 20 to get here. Light it up, light it up. And then.
So you don't hear anything happen when it lights up. Neither does Squish your Auntie Shanty.
So that's 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I have 25 left. Fuck it. I'm doing another one. I don't care. Step of the wind.
Did I make you take damage yet?
Give me some damage.
2 damage.
So I've got 25 plus 45, that's 70. So it's 50 to get to the end of the hall. And then 20 to get here. That's my turn.
All right.
Okay. So it's just gonna do another
Take 2 damage.
firebolt to try and to
All right.
get that torch.
All right. You hit the torch, but you don't hear anything happen.
And then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40,
It's just like
45,
nope.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Oh.
And I'm ending there.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Why are you saying uh-oh?
Because you're like in the middle of the maze still. I feel like you haven't got anywhere.
I mean, it's not like Gary's been yelling back in there to try to see if anyone can hear him.
Anti-Shanty takes 4 damage.
All right.
I feel like you're automatically rolling a 4 for Shanty now.
No, I'm not. They're
Comments.
just getting... I swear, I'm not.
Don't want to burn a level 4 spell slot just for Kinetic Jaunt. We're gonna try to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
She's going all the way. All right.
35,
Oh no.
40, 45, 50, 55. She's kind of out of breath at this point.
She's doing it on purpose.
Kinda, it's the karma for using the knock spells.
Oh, Gear's in chat. Gear, for once it was a good thing you weren't part of the campaign tonight. We had to fight ourselves. You would have killed everyone.
That's true. She would have fucking murdered everybody.
We already know that Gear can defeat herself. It would...
Alright. Gary, you're still sitting outside. Are you just waiting out there? Gary? Grog, Swilling, Gary. Muted.
He is not.
Mastor. Psst. Psst.
Cat.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
hey.
I had to go feed my cat. I figured
Oh.
you didn't need me for a minute.
Oh,
What's up?
Oh no, it's your turn. Are you just sitting outside the door?
I guess Gary will yell in through the door and be like, "Is anybody still in there? Where are you guys?" Well, obviously they're still in there. Where are you guys? Everybody still alive?
Squishy can hear him from where he is.
I'm assuming Shanty,
Shanty
can too.
too, yeah. But Old Man Rocco is deep in the maze.
Yeah. Hard deep in the
Hard deep in...
Squishy responds back. Did we find something?
Hey, Rocco, you take 3 damage.
Right.
I guess not.
3 whole damage. You know what? He hasn't gone the way back there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Please move when I tell you to. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Dead end. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Oh man, 90 feet just doesn't go as far as it used to, I swear. No, I want my fucking key points. That's it.
Alright.
He's getting a feel for the maze, though.
And Squishy, you take 3 points of damage.
Of course I do. Heeding the message from the non-response from Gary, he's gonna go through where he heard the sound. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Where did he hear it? 35, 45, 55, 65, 70. Then 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. There you are,
You
Gary.
can see Gary.
Ah, ahoy, matey.
Your friend.
Did
Where
you
are the
find
other
something?
two?
Everything okay?
No, but I felt like I was gonna die in there.
I mean, I can't get out yet. Maybe you should pull me out next turn.
Pull them out.
Kind of like Gary used to do.
Oh my god. Alright, Auntie Shanty, you take 4 points of damage again.
Remember whenever she used to pick everyone up and then just kind of run away?
Yeah, that.
The good in times.
Put you on your
Alright.
shoulder.
Down to 20 HP, so here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wishy sees Shanty carrying the purple flame on a torch.
Red
She
face
comes
Shanty,
and
you-
coughing.
You found it.
She is too busy panting to reply. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She collapses.
You collapse on the ground, dropping the torch onto the ground. The purple flame.
Wait, where's Rocco?
He belongs to the maze now.
He belongs to the maze. Oh.
Oy vey.
Alright, Roko.
Uh,
You take
uh,
3 damage.
I'm hurting. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
And you kind of hear Squishy and Gary talking.
I will take the damage to save my key points. I could.
But what if you need them
Squishy,
later?
take 3 points of damage. That
look? Shanty can heal me. She can't heal my key points.
No, she can't.
Um,
He's got no spells.
Can I see Rocco or no?
where you are,
You can hear him.
You can hear him. You're like old man panting down the hallway.
Rocco, you all right?
No.
Come back out.
Old
Follow
man
my
Shoko.
voice.
Is that an angel? The soft, delicate, girly tones of an angel.
No, I'm not Shanty.
Alright, Shanty, doing? Still
Shanty's,
collapsed.
Shanty's panting.
Alright,
Pant.
While lighting up the lantern, the purple lantern.
you're lighting the purple lantern? Who is?
I figured Shanty would be. 'Cause she has
Shanty's
fire.
just laying on the ground next to it. She didn't lit
Okay.
yet. Gary? Doing
Yes.
anything?
No.
No? Alright. Back to Roko.
I'm out of here.
You take 3 damage as you're leaving the maze.
Not bad.
Everyone is panting and visibly exhausted from sprinting around a maze.
I know exactly the gif that this reminds me of.
God, what is it?
Let me see if I can. There it is. It's that episode.
Oh
where they
my
go
god,
through the
that was
perfume
SpongeBob
aisle.
and the perfume.
The perfume aisle.
So, everyone's standing around panting. You see Auntie Shanty lying there with the torch on the ground.
I think we might want to put that on the brazier.
Light it, and Rocco will take it and quickly just shove it into the lantern. Just like, if I can get in there, Stinking stupid maze.
Oh.
That 5 of the 6 lanterns are lit now.
Gary's
Hello.
like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm out.
He'll
I'll stay
also
here
poke.
forever.
He'll
Just kidding.
poke you with like a stick, just like, "Are you all right? You okay? Are
Well,
you still dead?"
We're gonna have to get it done at one point or another, right, Gary?
nothing
They're
to
doing-
it but to do it. I am going to use my second win now.
They're
I didn't
doing the
use that
other
before.
room. Auntie, I can use some heals.
Well, you'll have to wait because the heal fairy is out of business. You know. Okay, you know what? I maybe have 3 spell slots, but I'm gonna use the first one on me, and we'll see if there's anything left. Okay.
All right.
All right. You know what? I'll take it, and then I'll give one to Roko.
I got a good roll on my cure wounds. I got a max.
Max
18.
second win. Oh.
Roko gets a whopping 5 HP.
Nice.
I don't feel much different.
Well, it's like the placebo effect. You gotta believe you're healed.
But you telling me that makes me doubt my own belief.
I mean, I really don't feel like being deceptive right now. Come back later.
Okay.
All right, 1 hallway left.
Gary's assaulting
Gary,
the
as you're
door.
peering down the hallway, you see a string of white torches lining the wall and a green portal at the end of it.
I thought it was supposed to be white.
Up, Gary,
I
you
just
got
take-
inspiration from gear.
Oh, gear, thank you.
Hey, way to go,
I'll
Gary.
see if I remember to use it in like 2 years.
Oh, good.
Appreciate it.
Preach.
You said Gary right as I walked in, and you're like, "Oh, Gary," and I thought something bad was gonna happen.
Something bad will.
Can I just take the white light off of this and put it on the brazier?
You can try.
I'm gonna try. I put it on my torch. I come out here and I try and put it on the thing.
The torch will not light. The
Ugh.
flame will not stick.
Gross. I keep walking down, I guess. Do I have to walk my movement speed in here?
Nah, you can just walk if you want.
My
I'll follow
danger
behind
indicator. Are
Gary.
you gonna make me walk my movement speed?
Your danger indicator.
Danger.
So you approach this bright green glowing portal.
I don't like the looks of that.
Shrimpy here?
Sorry, spaced out for a second. Well, too much crab rangoon. Okay,
Too much
sorry,
happens.
what's going on?
Ooh,
Crap. That's almost cannibalism.
for Gary, not for Shanty.
Whoop.
Alright, so before you stands the green portal.
Now, see, why does it gotta be green? This is the white puzzle. It needs to be white like the rest of them. Whoever came up with this temple is an idiot.
I agree. Not because of the color difference, just because of the. Oh, you gotta make it so hard to get lights. All right, can I like poke the thing? I'm just gonna like poke it. Does anything happen?
Are you poking your hand at it, or
Yeah, my crab hand, I guess. The one that can take more damage. Not my regular
alright?
hand.
So you poke it, and your hand kind of phases through the portal.
Nothing else happens though. Just kind
No.
of.
Gary, your arm's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't have any hands. Are we just gonna go through this? I imagine we're gonna have to for the white light. So.
Squishy's gonna use a mage hand to push Roko towards the portal.
It's a you're just pushing me into Shanty. He's doing it, not me. Blame him.
Haven't we determined your mage hand isn't strong enough to push Roko yet?
I know, but Roko just wants to be pushed into Shanty.
Ah. Oh god,
He's pushing himself, and he's blaming Squishy.
Well, don't look at me to go first. I am nowhere near fighting condition.
I have the most health, I guess.
All right, you going
I'll
in
go
Gary?
first.
As
Yeah.
you step into the portal,
Whoa.
you are teleported into another room where 3 other portals stand in front of you.
Where's
There's-
GLaDOS? I've played this game.
There's an orange portal, a red portal, and a blue portal.
Shanty will go after Gary.
All right, Shanty, hop into the area as well.
Squishy
See.
follows.
3 portals. It's now getting very crowded in the room with the portals.
I was about to telefrag them.
Roko, are you going in the room with the portal?
He'll wait a little bit. He was gonna wait anyway. He was like,
He's just waiting
he's gonna
there.
tell someone like, "Oh well, there goes Gary." How long you want to wait for him? But you know,
Y'all smell like goats and seafood. I'm stepping through this portal.
I guess I'm
Auntie
going
Shanty?
blue.
Guess I'll go red.
Auntie Shanty, you pop out of the portal in front of Roko.
welcome. Oh, hey, that quick?
Squishy, you also pop out in the portal in front of Roko.
Oh,
Alright. No, Gary, I'm guessing there's probably a correct portal.
Gary, you find yourself in yet another room of portals around you. A yellow portal, a green portal, and a red portal.
You know what, Shanty? I'm starting to think there's only a correct. There might be a path to this. Maybe someone should stay here at the entrance so that we know the combination.
Yeah. Roko, since you stayed before, you want to have that roll?
I was waiting to see, you know, I was gonna make like a joke at Gary's expense, and you all disappeared and came right back. So I mean, sure, why not? I could hang out.
All right. Well, we're here now if you want to make the joke.
I was like, oh, there goes Gary. It was better in my head.
Fair enough. Well, in case we see you again shortly, the
Squishy just
colored
ignores
number
and
is blue.
walks through.
Yeah. And Shanty will jump through as soon as she says blue, and then she'll run through the blue portal.
Blue.
How do you know it's the blue portal? You didn't see Gary go through the portal.
Good point.
I did.
Yeah, but you didn't. Oh no, you didn't see anything. No, I went in last, but
Yeah, so
No, you went through the blue portal, and then I said, "Okay, I guess I'll go through the red."
true.
All right, yeah.
He was
Is
also
that-
standing next to the blue portal, and we can assume Gary is lazy enough to go to the closest portal.
Yeah.
wow.
I mean,
Besides,
fair enough.
hey, Shanty, which one? You went through the yellow. I went through the red. Gary's the only one out here, so I guess he went through the blue portal.
You know,
It is.
look at
So
that.
you all just
Power of deduction.
the power of deduction. Yes.
Oi!
Oh, there you are, Gary. I guess the one did work.
That's
Oh,
what
because
plus
they're
one
here again.
intelligence
I
gets
take
you.
yellow.
You take the
I'll
yellow.
take red.
I'm gonna take the yellow. Yeah.
Right, you're going red, Shanty.
I'll
go green.
Okay.
Shanty
not
and
red.
Squishy
Wow.
both pop out in front of Roko again.
Wow, you're both really bad at this.
All right.
Wait,
blue,
did Gary
yellow.
not come back either?
Gary, you find yourself in another room of portals. There's a blue portal, a green portal, and a purple portal.
I take the purple one.
All right.
Yeah, because Gary has no idea what the
Gary,
fuck's going on right
You
now.
find yourself in another room of portals.
How is he doing this?
Green.
There's a purple, a green, and a red portal.
I'm taking green.
Gary, you pop out of the portal in front of Roko.
Gary, what are you
Hey, guys.
doing?
Trying to figure this out. Why are you guys still here? How am I here?
Yeah, well, we keep
I'm
going
going
through
through
different
again.
portals, and you're the only one
Yeah.
that's
No.
missing.
All right.
You
obviously
told
taking
me
the-
the color blue.
You going through the blue
So
one?
it's blue and
Oh, yeah.
yellow.
I'm doing blue and then yellow, and then purple, and then
I'm assuming he shares this with us.
I guess
at
I'm gonna
some
try
point.
red this time. I believe.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Shanty will let Squishy chase Gary and just sit down and bust out her accordion.
All right, Squishy.
Mm.
You
I go
find
blue. I go yellow.
And then you realize you never asked Gary what portal he took before.
Yeah, I don't know.
He dove through the portal before.
Where the hell is Gary?
I'm on an adventure.
Gary, you only
He's
see
getting
2 portals
confused
in
and
this
he's not
room.
even doing anything.
I'm gonna take the blue one.
Take the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking the blue one as well.
Gonna be like the fly. We get a combination squishy Yeri. Or 2 Vicks for all you
Squishy
spec-
pops out again in front of Rook.
Okay, so the third one is definitely not the blue one, but I still can't find Gary.
Has anyone seen Gary?
Has he come back yet?
I'm gonna take yellow.
He came back once.
So you see orange, green, and red.
I'll take the orange then.
Gary,
Hog.
you find yourself
Did he stumble
in a
into-
portal of 2 yellow and 2 red portals.
This last one's confusing. The other one's kind of made sense, but this one's kind of confusing.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a pattern. I can't.
Oh, it's a directional puzzle.
No, it's not directional.
Are you sure?
Really?
Because
Because I
it's
chose all
blue.
directional ones and then went the
Yeah,
right way.
it goes blue, yellow, goes to the top, and then purple goes down to the bottom.
They are all directional.
It wasn't intentional to make them directional.
That's what I was going off of, I guess, you know. Okay. I guess I take this left yellow one.
Gary, you find yourself in the same room again.
I take the right yellow one.
Gary, you find yourself back at the start.
Fuck.
In front of Rook.
Gary, can you take one of us with you so we can help you figure this out?
Sure, come on with. It's great fun.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll say you all just go single file into the portals.
I came too.
Are you coming, Roko, or are you just sitting by the front still?
Yeah, I would say that in the chaos of everything, he stumbled.
All right, Gary, which was the next one?
Like
It's
Shanny
blue,
kept
right?
pulling, but someone grabbed her as they were going through.
Gary, you have to lead the way. No one knows what's
Alright,
going on.
so the next one we take is blue. Blue here. And then yellow. Then purple.
Purple.
Red. And then blue. And then yellow. And we end up in this cube. I've tried both the yellow ones, and neither one worked.
No, we'll use 2 people on top red and 2 people on the bottom red.
Sounds good. Do you want to go? I'll go top, I guess.
I'll go top
Well,
as
wait. Where does the other yellow lead?
They both. Well, one of them leads back to this room, and one leads back to the beginning.
Which one? This room.
The one on the left went back into this room, and then the one on the right went back to the beginning.
Alright, we'll run and do like a portal infinite running.
Which one are you
Where you
going
just-
into, Roko?
He goes into the left one and comes out the right.
Continuously.
Yep, you pop out back into the room again.
And he just does that for a while.
You
It's
try it again, but
amazing.
when you go through the second time, you come out out for the out of the
Oh.
green.
Son of a bitch lied to me.
Oh, and why didn't he come back? I thought it was supposed to bring him back here.
I think I understand. I run through the one on the left.
Put you back into the room.
I run through the one on the south.
Gary, you find yourself in front of the white flame.
Roko's dumbass behavior and Gary's genius.
Shanny
Come
repeat what
together.
you saw Gary do.
I take the flame.
Gary, you're teleported back out in front of the white statue.
And I'm gonna go yell down the hallway at Roko. I got it.
the fuck?
I'm taking the top portal.
All right, you come back in the room.
Okay. I go to the left portal.
Find yourself flame.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if Gary got it. I bring out a torch and get the white flame too.
You also end up teleported in front with the torch with the white flame.
Guys, I figured it out.
Auntie Shanty is alone in the portal room.
It's just me standing there with a white flame already in my hand.
You and Rocco, and we both have white flame.
Oh, great. What is this, the white flame party? I guess Shanty's will be here any second with her own.
Yeah, I did the same thing as
Same thing as Squishy.
yeah.
You also find a white flame as you're teleported back.
Oh, so all you had to do was not go into the same color twice.
Oh no, it was just the
Oh.
combinations to make the color of the portal you went through. That wasn't a primary color.
Oh.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Well then,
I looked like I was smart, but I was lucky.
It was lucky.
the strengthable.
So I
All right.
guess let's light up the statue.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course. Light it up.
And with that, a great green flame ignites in the center of the room as you hear the Athena jingle again. We shall sail together. And with that, like a bright flash overtakes all of your eyes.
I'm blind. I'm blind, I tell you.
I'm actually blind.
Mm.
Me, the player.
As you
is
appear in a room completely surrounded by fire.
blind. Oh, eyes. Old dead eyes. You
Are
feel
we dead now?
Oh no, you're alive. You're just in a room and all of the walls are fire.
Do we see anything?
You see fire.
That's it.
Yep.
okay, when you say we're alive, are we alive or are we?
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting that second.
Couple seconds.
More?
What is it, Gary?
You went to go feed the catechist.
What?
What?
Oh.
You said wait a
Wait.
second.
No, I just said, wait a second.
We're like waiting on you to like say something
Oh,
profound.
no.
Yeah, extremely
No.
profound. Like, I've been here before.
It's a lot of fire.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't waiting.
So
I don't know why I said
The
wait a
fire
second.
roars and crackles around you like pillars shooting up to the sky. It's all you see.
Someone got some water.
can I pull out a torch and try to light it up with the fire in the wall?
Yeah, where are you taking the fire from?
I guess let's say from this left wall.
Alright, you got some fire on a torch.
And I go all around the room and just kind of spread it around even more.
What are you doing? We've lost him.
Did the
I mean-
firemen give us anything to take fire in, like a lantern or anything?
Sure, we have a lantern. Somebody's got, or pirates. Somebody's gonna have a lantern, right?
We got some torches, but I
I have
feel
torches
like
too. I
this
think
is
that's
the
all I have.
fire. I feel like we need a lot of fire.
I go up behind Rocco and with the torch still lit, I put it up to his arm to see if it burns him.
It does burn him.
What are you doing that for?
I was just trying something out. Science, remember?
Oh yeah, true. I am a man of science.
Yeah. You
Rocco, you take one burning
experiment too hard.
damage.
Damn.
He burned my arm hair off.
Well, there's not an easy way of knowing if this is just fire or the fire we're looking for, but if you don't mind standing in the center of flame for 10 minutes, I can get detect magic up and probably ascertain an answer to that.
Maybe we got teleported into a huge lantern and now we're in the middle of the fire.
Either way,
Why is it on the outside then, and we're on the inside?
maybe the real fire was the friends we made along the way.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Do we feel
That
the
was
heat
all
from the
around
fire?
Life.
You do.
Okay.
It was very hot. We still have some of that beer? Wait, no, that would be
Do
very
I still
bad.
have the medallion?
You have the medallion still. Oh no, you put it in the door.
Oh shit! I don't need to do anything with it down here. The one time I think of it, I don't need it.
Yeah, the one time you actually remember you have it, you don't need it. That's right. That's how it works.
Well, if Shanty starts conducting the ritual to detect magic, is anybody doing anything else? Or
I don't think I really have anything I can do here.
All right.
Rocco's gonna do what he does best when he experiments and run as fast as he can south and
Oh,
see if he
no.
can find a wall.
So you run south and you hit a wall in through the flames.
Good.
And you take 4 fire damage.
There's a wall. At least maybe we can find a door. Everybody, peel your eyes real quick.
I'm peeling my eyes. My eye.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, your eye. Plural if you got them. Singular if you don't. Can I look around, see if I can spot maybe a doorway through the flames as they lick and dance around us?
Dragon
Go.
Force starts
Try it.
Perceive.
Perceive. You
17
perceive that the flames on the eastern side of the room look a little different than the rest of the fire. They don't have that same light to them.
Hey. I
Notice
see
anything,
with...
Rocco?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shove that squishy word.
You're shoving him into the flames.
Yeah. Hey, check this real quick. Ugh.
Where am I?
Where are you? You're in darkness.
Damn you, Rocco! You killed me! Killed me! Killed me!
Yeah, well, at least we don't have to deal with them anymore.
Can you see in here? I don't know if I give you
I
vision.
see. I just see where I'm standing.
I see, like, spots.
There you
Oh,
go.
snaps.
As he does that, I shoot a fireball
So
right back
you
at him through the hole.
pushed him through the fire.
Wait, we didn't see him come back. He just went.
Nope. So
You heard me say, "You killed me, Rocco!
All
You
right.
bastard! Bastard! And I shoot a firebolt at him.
roll a hit.
At disadvantage.
Can't see him.
Oh, I guess I do have the disadvantage. Huh?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
You see
I
just
don't
a
really
fireball
want to-
shoot out of the firebolt shoot through the wall.
He's
I like
alive.
the idea that it hits Rocco's abs and just disintegrates.
Flexes it off.
You guys can come through. I come back through. I guess I peek my
Yeah,
head
you
through.
walk back through. All right.
Yeah. I just say, "Hey, come on, let's go."
I can't interrupt the ritual. One of you will have to carry me.
You... Grog doesn't have any hands. Or Gary doesn't have any hands. Come on. And he'll pick her up.
Alright, she continues to cast the Ritual of Detect Magic, because it'll eventually be useful.
So we all go through the right
Yeah.
door,
Yeah.
through the flame.
And
the
as you
fire and
step
flames,
out through
dragon
the
force.
illusionary flames, you're kind of floating in what looks to be like a spiritual void. There's little magical green flames kind of like suspended midair around you as like this whole kind of starry sky with like lit flames kind of dance around. You see like the crumbled ruins of a temple with like various statues of people holding out lanterns around you. One of them looks familiar, as it kind of seems like the old ferryman you saw on the island. And ahead of you is like a large, circular looking temple.
I'm gonna win.
No, I'll stop it. Get back here.
And Rocco is slowly dragging Shanty.
As you approach the green as you approach like the temple, there's kind of like this green aura around the doorway headed in. Rocco, Shanty, you're kind of walking by. You see those same statues as well. Kind of like there's ones you notice of like people kneeling like a flame. They're almost like bowing.
I mean, this place
Like
seems pretty cool.
Is this like the last Crusades? You're gonna have to kneel.
The penitent man may pass. Penitent pirate. Yeah, just get us up there.
All right. The door to this temple stands in front of you. There is you see inside kind of like a large looking brazier sitting there with a green flame kind of glowing from it. And the entrance to the temple also has this, like, glowing green flame like around the doorway, like, inside of the doorway, kind of like on the floor and along the sides of the door.
So we can't get through it?
And you could. You didn't try.
I did try. You
Well,
shot me.
you're just sprinting through the map. You're not...
Alright, I am gonna can I like put my hand or claw in there just to, give a little test?
Alright. Gary, you put your claw through the door. And you see kind of like the green flame kind of like start lighting up your, like start igniting around your claw. And it starts moving up your arm.
Oh god, oh god.
It doesn't burn though. It doesn't burn.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it doesn't
Okay.
burn. But your whole body is kind of like just lit up quickly with flames. Can activate your long rest.
Oh. The light it nourishes.
Okay, that tells me they were about to go into a boss fight.
Does it though? No, we're just gonna get in, head back,
Yeah, get in, grab the flame, quick adventure. Let's go.
Yeah.
10-minute
So
adventure.
I'm gonna step in one step then, thinking the fire is safe. So
Alright. Gary steps into the temple.
I guess Squishy will do the same thing, starting with his hand. And then just... I don't know what happens.
Same thing happens. Your body begins to ignite up. And the green flames like just dance around your body before diminishing quickly. Take your long rest.
I want some of that, Shanty says, rushing past Gary.
The same thing happens to Auntie Shanty as well. She sprints through. And old man Rocco.
And my button.
And as you all enter the temple, the flame on the doorway lights up entirely. As a
Yup.
pillar of green flames locks you into the room. And a strange looking ghostly man with a vest with the Athena symbol on it and basically like a caged body with flame innards, kind of like the statue, stands before you.
How you doing?
Hello? Sir?
You've done well to pass the trials, mateys.
Yeah, they were nothing. You know, you should make them harder for next time. Or,
But your hardest trial has yet to begun.
I
If you
mean, they
think
were
this is
fine.
over.
They were really hard.
Hey, I don't think we need to do anything, right? Yeah.
No.
Free flame.
The flame of the damned requires a strong pirate's soul. And you must be tested to find yourselves worthy. Not many pirates have made it through. In fact, very little of them have. Will you find yourself a servant to the flame? Or will you succumb and wither away to nothing but ashes? As so many weak pirates before you have tried, dared.
Can I interrupt him and just sucker punch him?
You sunker punch him.
Yeah, I feel like that's how you be a worthy pirate. A real pirate would sucker punch.
Yeah, don't let them finish.
Walk up and punch him, I guess.
It's not an actual sucker punch. Just while he's talking, I hit him with Rolotham's Psychic Lance. Pocket Lance, cha-cha!
It failed. Bro.
Alright. So he takes 23 damage and he's incapacitated as Shanty yells, "Kick him! Kick his nuts!"
Yeah.
So as you do that, it kind of like barely phases him as it like dinks off of his head. And he kind of looks at you. You will have your time, mateys. But if it is the combat you wish to start, then I will become your last trial. By the will of Athena, you may prove yourselves today, or you will fail.
Or a third option where we just take the flame and leave.
Nope.
Eh.
Alright. Roll for
Or I think
initiative.
Charlie's like, here, take a long rest, and Shandy's like, I'm gonna instantly use it.
I'm gonna instantly use it.
Man, my initiative. I think you'll find that we're capable of both.
Alright.
Alright. Combat begins. Servant of Athena.
So I take it he is not incapacitated for failing the save.
He is not incapacitated. He is
God.
very much alive.
He is totally capacitated.
And with that, he casts a fireball on you.
Excuse me?
Everyone,
Right off the...
do a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, baby. You motherfucker. My rolls are not fun today.
Eager to
Nice.
fight, then I will turn up the heat.
I got a 19.
Prove yourselves, pirates! In the flames of the damned, you must harden your steel.
Oof.
Just punk taking my lance and making me waste a 4th level spell slot. Fight us like real man.
Alright, you guys take 30 damage unless you got more than a 15.
I take 30 damage then.
Ooh,
Take 15, because I succeed either way.
Ow.
So how much was half?
15.
Find it appropriate the one who tried to sucker punch is the one who got half dead in a single attack.
Fair enough, huh?
Yeah.
I am the sucker who was punched.
Alright, Gary.
Alright, well, when in doubt, full send it out. Pew. going in, and I am going to activate my Soul Flame thing. I forget what it's called exactly, but
Shroud.
Soul Flame Shroud. That's what it is. And then so that gives me an extra D8 damage. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god.
Yep, none of those hit.
None. Oh, baby.
Does it reduce the damage taken by 8 as well? So it's an extra 8 damage and reduces damage taken by 8? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
All right.
All right, Roko.
I wish he would have gone on the other side so that we could flank, but actually, no, he won't. Or he's gonna go. He's actually gonna start out because it seems like this guy has AoEs. I'll head over here and hit him with the Gat. Bonus action for the Kensei shot. 14.
All right.
And then the
You see
other
kind of
one
like the
is
bullets just kind of like start like
26.
falling off of him as they hit him.
No damage at all.
Oh, they hurt him a little bit, but not a lot.
So do I roll damage?
Yeah, he can roll damage.
He
Okay.
seems to be resistant to non-magical damage, I assume?
For both of them?
Yep, for both of them. No, one of them. Only one of them hit.
Okay. Oh, I will say that attacks with my Kensei weapons count as magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Still going? Or...
No, that's
All right, Squishy.
Let's see. Or you know what? Even though I rolled a 20, I could have had advantage on that saving throw. So I'm gonna move down here just to spread out. And then go back with my own fireball and hit him alone.
All right.
use fire boss.
For 31 damage if it fails.
The fireball flies out, and he appears completely unfazed by the fireball.
Did it
as
do any
he's-
damage?
He seems to be unscathed by any of the flames as they fade away.
So fire's not your thing, huh?
Can't fight fire with fire this time.
And after you shoot the fireball, he takes a legendary action to shoot a firebolt at you.
This is Squishy. Buff Squishy.
Crit
Can we just take
God.
this guy?
for 14 damage.
We're trading you out, Squishy.
Oh, never mind. 14 damage?
Yep.
21.
All right, Auntie Shanty.
Okay, so the spell Polymorph says I can turn into a beast I'm familiar with. And we did go to the dinosaur island. And according to D&D Beyond, this is a beast.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex is a beast.
So, yeah, Shanty's gonna look at Squishy and be like, just in case you need a secret weapon, and she's gonna drop the oozing bag of holding on the ground and then cast Polymorph and become a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There's a transform.
All right, that wasn't his turn. That was a legendary action, so he's still gonna punch me in the face in a minute.
A fire punch.
Oh, what the? Big.
Now a T.
All right, and she will use her movement to take up a defensive posture between Squishy and Roko.
Beautiful.
So we weren't all, ganged up together for fireballs. But this works too.
Fair, you should probably take one step forward.
We weren't all
Not
what?
move the dragon picture or the T-Rex picture, so you'll. You know what? I assume Shanty probably thinks it's some form of dragon.
I forgot how to do it. I did it before, but I'll
Yeah.
have to look it up. I haven't done it in a while. There's a way that I could just transform your token into a T-Rex.
So Gary, remember your inspiration from Gear.
Remember what?
Your inspiration from Gear.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If I roll 2 11s again.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just try and. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my what's it called? Action surge and attack him 3 times this time.
Well, it's
All right.
up next is him, isn't it?
Oh wait, no, is it on my
Yeah,
turn?
it's just serving a flame now.
Oh shit!
What are you doing?
I'm skipping his turn this time.
He's incapacitated from the fireball.
He casts Blur.
Bruh.
So his body becomes like a ghostly blur wavering. So all of you have disadvantage attacks on him.
Fuck.
Yep. And then he also does a flame tongue rapier at Gary. For 5 damage. Alright, Grogswell and Gary, now it's your turn.
All right, now I use my action surge and attack him 3 times.
Alright.
Maybe move up so you can flank with the T-Rex?
Like with the T.
Am I gonna? Is he gonna attack me if I move here? No,
No.
because I'm just shifting, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You said I have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage on him.
All right, so I'll just roll all these at disadvantage then. So there's
But
one.
it's cancelled from the flank.
Oh,
It's true. Oh, you are flanking now. So just go with your first roll.
They all hit.
They all do hit.
all right. No, just say all 3 hit. Why'd it roll a 20?
damage.
So but that's plus.
Roll your d8.
Well, I get a D8 for each hit, right? So an additional 18.
Yep.
That's what.
54 damage.
Is that 54 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. 54 damage.
All right.
Whoop.
Perhaps you are proving to be worthy pirates after all. All right, Roko.
Yes, these are my last 2 bullets. So here they come. Aiming right at you. I do have disadvantage though because I'm shooting. Well,
He's
actually,
gonna
he
shoot
would
between
need.
a T-Rex legs too.
Would he need to make con saves for Blur, or does he just get that for free?
He just gets it for free.
Get as
Oh no,
much-
it is Constitution. That's right, it is a concentration spell, so he doesn't do the con save. Oh, and his concentration broke. He's no longer blurred.
Hell yeah.
Suck on this. Probably still not gonna hit. So a 14 and a 20.
20 hits.
Alright. I will. So I had Kensei shot. I'm also going to Death Strike on this. So that's a d4 plus a d6. 15 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And my bullet's exhausted. I'm gonna have to get into the fight. Eventually.
One day.
He's gonna move like, yeah, move like over here. He
Alright.
scuttles his little feet.
Squishy.
All right, Squishy's gonna move.
Actually,
back
before
to-
you go Squishy, he's going to use his legendary action.
Oh boy. Against me?
Nope.
Okay.
He's going to cast Scorching Ray on Grog Swilling Gary.
No, he's not.
He gets disadvantage on those.
Still hits. Or
What if I've done luck? Do a -1.
One.
I tried, Gary. I'm sorry.
Nope, that still hits. He only
A for
hits
effort.
for 6 damage though.
All right, sick. A weak little. I hit him for 53 and he pokes me for 6. Wow. And this
Hell
guy
yeah.
thinks he's tough.
Wait till phase 2 and then phase 3.
Don't forget about phase 4.
Oh shit.
Don't forget about phase 360 no scopes.
Alright, Squishy.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a level 4 magic missile.
And don't we roll Wild Magic too? Because you did the thing earlier.
I didn't do Tides of Chaos.
He did roll on the magic thing earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I had done it already before.
He had the eyeball.
But you can roll
Now-
though. I can make you roll
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The DM can make me roll for a chance.
And I'll
to do
make you
Wild
roll.
Magic Search.
I'm gonna make you roll.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, gonna make me lose my mind.
Did anything come out? Oh god.
Oh, it did!
Oh,
It
my
did!
God.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Didn't even need Tides of Chaos.
fucking beautiful. Alright.
There's the list. 52.
So, Squishy, as you cast your spell, a spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile.
Oh well.
Hell yeah.
That's yeah. That's
Let's
cool.
do it. Alright. So I'm gonna use my own magic missile.
Your AC's only 12, Squishy.
I'm sorry?
Now it's
Your
14.
AC's only 12.
Yeah.
If you like Pornhub, you'll love
Great
So
Shadow
when I
Legend.
do 6 of these? So 10, 17, 21.
21 damage.
Yes.
All right. Magic missiles shoot into the servant of Athena. You're much stronger than I anticipated.
Pornhub, you'll love
Raid Shadow Legends!
Alright, and with that, it is now Auntie Shanty's turn.
Roar. As I chomp him, or attempt to anyway.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
And
You have advantage.
oh yeah, that's right. Just roll again.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, those hit.
Maybe half damage, but I'm about to do a fuck ton of it.
A fuck ton of half damage.
Ugh.
Holy fuck ton of half damage. God.
Oh.
Why is it only half damage?
'Cause it's
I'm
not
assuming. Yeah.
yeah, it's not magical.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, and by the way, Squishy, you are standing in front of the tile where Shanty dropped the bag of holding, so you're just in case weapon.
Oh my
Gotcha.
She trusts you will know if and when to use it.
god. Alright. Servant of Athena is up now. Much more intimidating than I thought. We'll make fine servants of Athena. As he disappears. And as the servant disappears, flame in the center of the room grows brighter. But it's not it's kind of overcome by a red flame instead. As a flame
Phase two?
elemental comes out of the center of the room. And flames engulf the sides of the room as well. As tiny flame serpents shoot out of the room too.
Oh, shit of peace.
What? Talking about?
Should have been a giant ape. I have a rock throw attack.
Yeah, now you get to use your multi-attack.
True.
I know a little bit about the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's pretty strong, you know. It's alright.
You hear the servant of the flames voice kind of echo throughout the room. Did you think your trial would be that easy, pirates? Your supplies must be dwindling by now.
Oh, fuck you. That's all I gotta say to that shit.
Alright, you see one of the flame serpents come up to the T-Rex Auntie Shanty.
Tyrannosaurus Shanty.
Tyrannosaurus Shanty. It deals 9 damage with its tail to you.
Well, what will I do with my 125 remaining hit points?
Give some to me. I got fucking rolled.
So did Shanty before she was a T-Rex.
Remember to make polymorph concentration checks.
Oh, that's it. I don't. It's a concentration spell?
Yeah.
We've been playing easy mode. Now there's someone here to call out bullshit when I don't remember the rules. Oh, God.
I mean, you overrule any rule. Biggest
It's true.
rule.
It is a concentration.
It is a
check.
concentration. That would make
Biggest
Auntie
rule is to have fun.
Ah,
Yeah.
so it's a con save. What's the DC? Oh, I've got plus 4 Constitution as a T-Rex.
I guess that saves. All right.
Can I dominate creature and then make Shanty Rex
I don't
give me
think that
help?
works. Isn't it dominate beast?
I technically am a beast right now.
Oh, we talk about Shanty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It would be questionably useful.
I was just trying to get help.
Is it my turn?
Yep, Gary, it's your turn.
Like I can't find myself in the order anymore.
There's a lot.
I feel like I can't really do much to the fire elemental because all I have is like my melee attacks. If I take my movement up to this guy, I assume I get opportunity attacked by the fire elemental, huh?
No. No, you're good.
No? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move up to this guy then and attack him.
All right.
I'm not gonna do my extra attacks or anything this time, just normal.
Normal attacks. Right, that hits. And that hits.
Alright. So, 19 damage to chicken thing. Skittish fire snake.
Fire snake. All right.
Oh, those rolls.
One of the other fire snakes comes over to Roko.
Come at me, fire chicken.
Oof. You got your damned cloak on. That is unable to hit you. Alright, Roko.
DBZ parrying all over the place. And I will smash this chicken in front with mustard.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's a crit.
Minimum. Oh no, minimum damage at least.
Alright.
Attack. 19.
That hits.
Dealing another 14.
Dice won't get up my.
Does your longsword count as magical for you? Or not, because it's not your Kensei weapon.
It is.
It is. Okay.
My Kenseis are longsword, pistol, and tridents. I never got a trident.
Squishy's got a trident.
I have
Yeah,
one.
but he uses it for like magic nerd shit.
Like, tie the
Ugh.
trident to one of Shanty's tooth.
Ooh.
Alright, so you slay
Dude,
one of the fire snakes.
it is dead. I'm gonna use my movement to I'll let Shanty handle that guy. I'll come up to this guy and give him my bonus action punch, which is a kick because I have my sword in both my hands.
But your fist isn't a magical weapon.
It is.
It is? Why
Yeah,
are you
monk's
so
fists
magical?
are. Yeah.
Oh my god, why is everything magical?
See, you broke this fight for yourself.
25 dealing 9.
Oh boy.
So just a quick little drop kick as I run up to this guy.
Drop kick the
Ugh.
snake. Smashes its jaw on the floor. Alright.
Actually, does he go next?
Yep, he goes
He does
next.
go next. Fuck. I should have stunned him.
Bites at your ankles. But misses.
Phew.
He misses both his attacks because of your cloak. Alright, Squishy.
A drip.
Is the elemental considered inorganic?
Whenever Squishy asks a randomly specific question, I get fear in my heart.
You're in
I'm a
your...
newbie.
No, it's this last time you asked it. The whale got
Oh.
stuffed into a bag.
Oh god.
So I'm like, what is he planning?
This is how we break Charlie's fights. What if?
Gary's just out here slapping stuff. You can't yell at me for breaking anything.
So then I guess I'm gonna do a level 3 shatter. To only hit the elemental in the middle. So something like right there.
Okay, shattering.
Yeah, if it's inorganic, it does disadvantage at their saving throw. Which is why I was asking.
Always good to ask.
Does 17 damage,
Ah.
or if it saves, half.
Or is fire organic?
Yeah.
I don't think it has any carbon.
Yes, it's inorganic. It's how do you shatter fire? I mean, I guess you can shatter fire. I guess like blow it out of the way.
I mean, it's still it's thunder damage.
Yeah.
Kind of like a sound.
Yeah.
Can you
It
fire away?
passed.
Wow. So
Okay.
it gets what, 8-9 damage?
8.
That's bad for a level 3 spell. Those are bad fucking
All right,
rolls.
Auntie Shanty.
Alright, I'm gonna spin around and slap this thing with my tail. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That is going to be 3d8 plus 7.
Oh, hearing those numbers. Yo, Shanty's
29
taking all the
damage.
good rolls.
Damn. All right.
That tail slaps.
And then I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack to move down here to get into attack range of this fire snake. The T-Rex has multiple attacks, but there's a condition that it can't be the same target. So I have to hit something else.
That might be beneficial.
Yeah.
All right. Shanty, it goes.
Oh, there was another one I was standing on top of?
Oh,
Although there's that one next to you, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, like, I guess I don't need to move then.
Couldn't see
couldn't
because it was
see it.
underneath the.
Yeah,
so-
okay. Well, I don't move then. But I do attempt to strike him with my bite.
You do take 15 damage from the flame element.
From just the fact I
Oh no, you're not moving. Okay.
fire or yeah.
Okay, never mind.
The only reason I moved was to try to get into attack range. I didn't realize there was someone right next to me.
Yeah, it was underneath the T-Rex model.
All right, I'm gonna assume a 25 hits.
Yep, 25 hits.
So 4d12 plus 7 against this fire snake.
this poor
I'm
little
glad we
guy.
didn't fight this thing.
Oh my god.
He takes 30 damage and he's grappled and restrained.
Ate him up like a spicy
God.
jalapeno.
Yeah, you've got like this fire snake just dangling from your teeth.
Nom 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 nom. And in the morning, I'm making fire snake.
All right, the other fire snakes are upset with you, so they're coming after you.
It's just like where the raptors go after the T-Rex
Right.
in Jurassic Park.
They're
like a
swarming.
scene.
They're swarming the giant beast coming after them. They hit you for 20 damage.
Damn. Okay, so let's see if I can stay a T-Rex. So hang on, was that multiple attacks that hit me, or just
Yeah,
a single
two
attack?
attacks hit you.
Okay,
A bite
what's the-
and tail attack.
What's the individual damage? Because I have to roll concentration for both.
Oh.
It would just be 10. Because if the total up to 20, then neither of them are than not like none of them are high to get over 10.
They were like 4 and 5 and 6.
All right, let's roll that con save then. Come on, 2 numbers higher than 10.
That is one number higher than 10.
Can I get a second one?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I'm still a T-Rex, baby.
She's
And I
nice
have
on
105
she's
health.
something else.
All right, Gary. The one in front of you is attacking you. 0 damage. It fails to hit.
Good.
But Auntie Shanty is still getting swarmed. Take 6 damage.
All right.
Wait, I take 6? No, not me. Never mind.
Auntie Shanty.
Never mind. Shanty is surrounded. They've surrounded the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I'm gonna use my inspiration from 2 sessions ago to re-roll that.
Oh, I thought it was
Just
gonna do
barely
it again.
just do it again.
Ooh! Thank you, gear.
All right.
In the chat, can I give Shanty inspiration?
All right, the flame elemental's popping
No,
up
that's
now.
illegal. We've been told it's illegal to buy inspirations for other players.
I've
Yeah.
tried that
Shanty,
multiple times.
you
The
are
police come instantly.
wreaking havoc on the
Cops outside the
flames,
house.
and they are coming to take their vengeance. The flame elemental hits you for 24 damage.
Stop hitting T-Rex Shanty. You're throwing off her groove.
Can I hit T-Rex Shanty?
No. Alright, that gives me...
Should have like 81 hit points left, I think.
yeah, 81. Alright.
Rar.
That is over 10, so I'm still a T-Rex. My rolls are getting consistently lower, though. The vibe is not real this evening.
The thing is, my rolls have been low the whole time.
Yeah,
My rolls have been pretty bad today.
same. Like I've crit once. I don't think Gary's crit at all.
No.
All right,
I had 2 1s in a row.
the one that was in
That's
your
good.
mouth manages to wriggle free. Gary,
Yes.
your turn.
Alright, I attack. I smack.
Hack and you smack.
14 and 13.
One of those hits.
Alright.
Seems like 14 is our spot.
14.
So I hit him for 18.
17.
With that, you use your crab arm to cut the serpent in half.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move now that that thing's dead and help Shanty over here. I'll flank this snake, big fire guy.
All right.
Alright. Oh, did my internet explode?
I don't know, did it?
Are
Oh.
you here? I hear you now.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
What you doing, Gary?
Me?
Yeah, are you attacking?
I know I can't do
Oh, you
anything
did
else.
attack, that's right.
I just attacked. I just moved.
All right.
No, sorry, I'm done.
Roko.
Gonna fuck up this snake.
All right. Fuck up this snake.
Sword numero uno. 18. Dealing 12 slashing.
And with that, you slash down the beast.
And I will join Gary. Use
Fiery
my other
corpse falls to the ground.
use my other attack on the elemental. Would I be flanking with the T-Rex? Or is she busy?
Oh, she's busy
dealing
like
with the-
dealing with the serpents now.
Alright. That's a 12.
$12 does not hit.
Then we have punchies. So punchy number 1. 13. Any better?
That hits.
Hey. Dealing 7 damage, and I'm gonna try and stunning strike it.
As you punch it, you take 12 damage as well from the fire. Stunning striking it. Was that check that?
On 14.
I get the feeling we all need to cool down a little bit.
It failed.
He is stunned.
Stunned him.
But I don't want to hit him anymore because it is ouchy. And that's my turn. Well, actually, I will. It's here. It's 15 feet. I'll get out near the outskirts of the arena.
Alright, Squishy.
Shanty, how much HP do you have?
That much?
Ah!
Just the T-Rex like, ah!
Trying to avoid the questions so that you don't answer. Gotcha.
So what's the plan, Squishy?
I want to do an ice storm, which will definitely help.
Keep in mind though, even if I can tank the damage, it might knock me out of T-Rex form.
That's what I'm scared of, because I can make you do the save throw. Like you'll pass automatically.
Oh,
So
okay, that's fine.
You okay with taking half damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, the saving throw you should make me wait, or it's the saving throw to keep concentrating on polymorph. I need to worry about. I'm less worried about the ice storm damage. Can you make me pass that one, or I don't know what you're using to make me pass.
So I have meta magic, which it does basically that. It's automatically succeed a saving throw.
Of a spell.
Or a spell that you
Yeah, so it would be on the spell.
Okay. Well, I still have to pass concentration then, so proceed at your own risk.
Okay.
I guess my own risk, but whatever.
I have faith in Tyrannosaurus.
I have ideas. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm gonna do ice storm, and then we're just gonna take out this whole fucking area right here.
Jeez.
And I'm also gonna, of course, do meta magic to ensure that Shanty automatically saves.
Alright.
Alright.
So the fire elemental failed. The serpents passed.
Okay.
Here comes the damage.
And then the damage,
14.
25. If they are weak to cold, then 14 is the cold damage.
And so Shanty only takes 12. And she's
Correct.
getting.
And I passed the saving throw. Yeah, everything's down. Alright, are we finishing then?
Might as well finish it, right? I don't know. Is it? I feel like
Definitely
it's.
finish.
Yeah, it's also late. So it's 2 a.m. Oh, I got a shower.
Should we
Said
finish
that
or
right
should we
as I
leave
got
it for
back
the
on
rest?
stream.
I don't know. Is the stream up? It looks like the stream's up.
It's
I
up
am-
now, yeah.
Yeah, it's up now.
I am okay with group consensus here. I can keep going if.
I'm down to keep going too. I mean,
I-
I'm
I
just
would
gonna play
say
video
let's-
games if we're done.
um,
So
Yeah, my
Dex, I heard you say you something, but I think you got
It-
talked over. Do you
it-
need to go?
I am tired. I don't need to go work tomorrow, but it's tiring. So I can, and I kind of want to, but it depends on how long.
I
This
would
is
say
like-
if we can finish this fight, that would be great. If it goes into another phase, we'll leave that for the next time.
It's you're almost done.
Okay.
Why isn't this working? Dungeon Daddy, no.
Someone drank an invisibility potion.
Mm.
Changed all my stuff. There we go. Alright. How are we looking? Do I have to restart Foundry?
I'm still in.
I'm still in too.
And
Alright,
Yeah.
stuff. Do you see stuff? Okay. See stuff moving around now.
Yeah, and I see your stream. Yep.
Oh,
Yep, yep,
I
yep,
can't
We're back.
move around.
Alright,
We're
we're
alive.
back, mateys. We're back. Alright, sorry about that. Internet decided it wanted to die. Alright. So, you killed one of the flame serpents, the ice storm. And the
Okay.
rest aren't looking so hot.
Right.
Alright, Auntie Shanty.
Well, I'm going to tail strike the flame elemental. Do I still have advantage?
Flame Elemental? Yeah, you have advantage now.
Okay. All right. So 15 damage to the flame elemental.
I think I need to reset mine. Hold on.
Yeah, I just refreshed.
Alright.
And then I'm going to bite the one directly south of me.
No.
Oh,
So that's going to be 8d12 plus 7.
that one's dead for sure. So you tear it into. It just turns to ashes in your
For
mouth.
68 damage, we are one away from greatness. It's also grappled and restrained.
It's dead.
I think it's dead.
All right.
You just spit out the.
I spit out its
husk,
carcass in front of
yeah.
the other one and roar.
charred husk.
That's all I can do.
Okay, I think I'm good. All right.
I don't know if you heard, but I just spat out the carcass against the other fire snake.
It is
And
now
that
that
is my
fire
turn.
snake's turn. It is the only one left, and is going to give its all to take you down, Auntie Shanty. Every bit it has left.
Welcome to try.
Hit you for 11 damage.
All right. Watch this. This one pathetic final attack is what knocks me out of T-Rex form.
Almost.
Ooh.
Almost.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, he stops being stunned now.
No, it's until my next turn.
Oh. That's what I meant. Well, like, he's gonna be stopped stunned next. Alright. Gary.
Gary would have advantage on.
All right. I
Gary's
attack
advantage
fire.
anyway, because he's flanking it.
Yeah. I assume my spirit sprout is still active. That'll last for what, a minute?
Yep, you still have it last for a minute.
All right. So 20 and 20. All right, we'll take that.
Alright, those
So
hit.
we'll do damage. $14. 15, so 29.
And with that,
I didn't even roll those with advantage. Okay, whoops.
flame, spirit of the flame fades away. All that remains. All right, Roko.
Fuck, what do I even have? There's that one fire snake left. These feet.
The lone fire snake is like, oh shit.
Oh shit!
He's the skittish fire snake. He's just like.
You wouldn't be skittish up against a T-Rex and like some buff jack dude who keeps punching everyone to death.
Let me see here. That's 25 and 15. Alright, so yeah, I can get like over here and then down here in order to slap him.
Slap him to death. Slap a serpent.
Gotta admire his tenacity at least.
Look, this one's gonna make you do some editing, Charlie.
Oh.
We're talking about how you never got to use your Premiere. Now you're gonna have to edit
Quiet.
these together.
I don't want to hear.
12 slashing.
You slash it into bits. Fire snake falls to pieces. With that, Servant of Flame reappears, or the Servant of Athena, I mean, appears in the center of the room. You sure have done well to make it this far, mateys. But Athena has one last trial for you, he says. He casts Firestorm on the room.
Is it just survive the firestorm?
It is survive the firestorm. Alright, everyone roll a dexterity saving throw.
You
Do
know what?
I get advantage
Great.
because of my magic resistance?
Even
19.
if
Oh my god.
kills me, I just become anti-shanty, so I cannot fail here.
Well, damage will carry over.
I do get advantage, right? Just checking.
Yep.
Still got 58.
Alright, everyone who got above a 15 or more got saved. It does 37
Oh, that's
damage.
everybody but me.
37
Eclipse.
damage.
Is that pre-halved?
That's pre-halved.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
So it would
24
be
Or wait, no.
19.
19. Okay.
Or
But
18.
we still take half damage. Shit. I'm at 2 health.
I don't. Just become a monk.
I nat 20 my concentration save. I am still a T-Rex.
Still.
You're very determined to be a T-Rex still.
Yes, that's just who I am now.
And with that, Servant of Athena down their arms.
And then I swallow him.
Do you swallow? Congratulations, pirates. You have proven yourselves worthy to relink the flame of the damned. Now who will be the soul who becomes a servant of the flame?
Wait,
Servant
one of us
to
needs to become
Athena.
Wait, one of us?
Aye, did you not know that when you came down, mateys?
No.
The flame of the damned is fading. It is what ties this realm to the world of the living. It requires a strong pirate soul to reignite it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do it.
There's too much interfering on the living world, drawing power from the Sea of the Damned, that it caused the flame to weaken. And it is I, as a servant of Athena, who must make sure that the balance remains for the pirate way.
Auntie will drop concentration and stop being a T-Rex.
Squishy will pick up the bag of holding and give it right back to Shanty.
Thank you. So, hang on, but there is already a servant of Athena. Are you telling us you're just shit?
No, I'm a servant of Athena, but you see, I have no soul. No living pirate soul left to offer to the flame. For I am already one with the flame.
I see. So you're like some kind of soft representative.
I am a servant. The will of Athena.
So, becoming a vessel
Wait.
of... What is the implications? What does that mean?
It
The
means...
implication I understand is we won't be able to go back.
No, you'll be able to go back.
Oh, good. Okay.
But when your time comes, expect to be called upon to serve out the will of Athena, just as I do.
You know, that kind of
So
goes
you were a
against the
servant of
whole
thing.
the whole pirate code of being able to do whatever you want if you're
There must be
constant-
sacrifices to ensure the pirate way can continue.
Can we sacrifice the will inside that bag?
Is the whale a pirate?
Yeah, put an
No.
eye patch on him. It'll
You
count.
must have a soul strong enough to have passed the trials. Which means one of you four is fit.
So,
Rock, paper, scissors?
benefit
Sure.
question. Being that this is the Sea of the Damned, and that we would be here essentially forever if we were to take this job and our name were called. Is I don't know who Athena is, but this being we'd be serving, could they pull a spirit from another realm?
Spirit from another realm. If it is Athena's will, perhaps.
And I will accept on the condition that you reunite me with my sister when the time is called.
Oh, I cannot guarantee such things, for I do not speak for my master.
Yeah, can we like speak to your manager or something?
Oh,
Hey.
I don't want to talk to any of these low entry, minimum wage guys.
If anything, I'll take it. At least I know my father's down here.
many of the old gods and goddesses have been since sealed away, or their influence has been greatly diminished across the seas. It is but Athena's final will that the Sea of the Damned remain, to ensure that pirates can continually pursue their pirate adventures.
So you cannot offer me a guarantee, but can you offer me a chance? Is it possible that my condition can be met?
It's possible. There are many mysteries even I do not understand that only the gods may know. For the Shroud connects many worlds, many times, many places.
I appreciate your offer, Squishy, but I would like to do this.
As you wish, Shanty.
Okay, then she says, then I will accept.
Alright. All of you not becoming linked with the flames, step back. This young pirate here is taking forth the steps to a future for all pirate kind. Now, if you would offer yourself to the flame, bow down to it, offer your soul to it entirely. May hurt, but do not fear. Auntie Shanty. For it is
I'll see
all
my
for the
sister
best.
again. You're spending an eternity with me, and I can be very annoying, she says as she bows.
Ah. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. Auntie Shanty, as you bow down in front of the flame and offer up your soul, your entire body is engulfed in a searing green flame, unlike the one that first consumed you when you walked through the door entrance. This one is stronger, brighter. You feel it burning the very essence down to your core of your body. Everything burns out. You want to scream out in pain and cry, but words don't leave your mouth. Everyone around you watches as your entire body is engulfed in flames, watching you slowly burn away in the center of the brazier. And then you re-emerge back out as the flame of the damned shines brightly again in its brazier. Auntie Shanty, you have now
right now.
this green kind of fire behind your eyes now.
I'm Shanty the Green.
But upon us accepting the flame, Shanty, something feels different. You feel like a burden and somewhat lifted from your soul. Just a little bit. You feel a little bit more at ease with who you are and what's happened in your life.
How will she write her emo music now?
Thank you, pirate. Done a great service, Auntie Shanty. I'm sure Athena will have great plans for you in the future.
Let's just hope she honors her end of the deal that she may or may not consent to strike.
You say that, he hands you a lantern. Some of the flame in it. I presume this is what your ferrymen sent you to seek.
Aye.
Yeah, more or less.
It is also his task that he plays a role, unbeknownst even to himself. Serve the greater will of Athena. Take this to his vessel. Use it to reconnect the worlds.
He takes it and starts running. She is ready to be alive again.
As I pass, I'll just like look at the guy and just be like, "Well," a little head nod, and I'm sure we'll see you again someday, maybe.
He casts Kinetic Jaunt to increase her speed.
Rocco will pat him on the ass. Hey, you should probably like get that deal working with that Athena lady. You don't want to be stuck with Shanty.
Morale's just gonna...
Everyone's just like booking it out then. What an odd bunch of pirates.
Is there a bunch of pirates that's not odd?
And as you run back through the wall of flame, you find yourself back on the ferryman's ship. And you're no longer in the maelstrom, you're out at sea. On the Sea of the Damned.
Oh, what did we miss?
My eyes cannot adjust to the light.
Been in a cave for who knows how long.
Ferryman is there. Ahoy, mateys! I say. Finally found the flame, I take it.
Aye. And I believe it's time for you to fulfill your end of the bargain.
Right. Well, put the flame in on that center brazier there. The one over the grate.
He will carry it over. Before I do have one case to plead.
Aye, what be it?
There's a certain pirate on the sea you have denied by the name of, Captain Cromwell. We lived longer than we should have on the surface because of him, and he was helpful in recovering this flame here. And there's an enemy loose on the Sea of Thieves he has intimate knowledge of and skill that could help us beat. I think given his record of service, he should get the chance you have denied him, and come back with us.
Like I told him, don't think there's any way I can get his body back.
Coming back as a spirit,
But-
I think, would be good enough.
All right then. Shall allow it.
I'll cast Sending, targeting Cromwell, and say, get your ass to the ferry, you're coming with us. And light the flame.
As you light the flame, you see like the little souls of the hands like reach up as it like reignites all of the lanterns on the ferryman's vessel. glow a bright green hue, brighter than you've ever seen them before. Cromwell. All right, mateys. Are you ready to go kick that Emperor's ass?
I was born ready.
And we kept our end of the deal. We said we'd put in a good word for you if you surrendered the flame.
All right,
and here you are.
Well, the ferryman looks down at you. Are you ready, mateys, to head back?
There's one more thing I wanted to do. And I don't really know how to word this, but and Roko's just gonna jump up and deck Squishy in the face.
How much are you punching him for? Go punch him. Roll. Unarmed strike.
11.
Oh, that missed. That doesn't hit.
I have another one. It's a quick strike.
All right, roll it for damage.
No, hold on. I'm bending luck to reduce that by a d4.
1.
Yes. Still hits.
Still hits.
I'll do another one.
He's like, no. Still
It's
hits.
a reaction. You don't get hit.
Still hits. It's so funny. I'm telling you that 12 AC.
And he hits him for 8 damage.
Squishy is unconscious.
Go now. It'll be
Jackass.
Just a heads up. I don't know how long it's been in the living world. Or if I can even get all of your bodies back together again. But I'll try my best. You'll be out there in one form or another.
Where even did we die?
On the back of a giant turtle.
That's right. They probably threw us in the ocean. Oh boy.
Turtles probably moved. If we go back to there, we'll probably just fall into the sea.
Hey, Shanty.
Aye?
Do you want to leave that bag of holding here, or did you want to take it with you?
It's my spirit whale.
And the ferryman kind of looks down at you when you start talking about that. Matey, I can't let you take that bag through with the whale.
Please take it off of her.
That spirit does not deserve to leave this realm.
The way I see it, it's already left. You see, the inside of the bag of holding is a separate dimension. So the way I see it, it's already left, and I'm just carrying the bag.
Are you debating taking the whale with you?
From a legal arc planner standpoint, I would not be leaving with the whale. I'm just leaving with the bag. The whale is somewhere else.
Oh. Well, all right, matey. Guess you're taking 2 stowaways with you.
Can't believe he actually went for that. All right.
Whale.
I do not condone this kind of behavior.
I do.
I mean, it probably is better for the ferryman if he'd insist she left it. She would have released it on the boat.
God. Oh my god.
Oh, one last thing before we go. She runs to her heads. No.
The heads are in your bag, I thought, aren't they? Or did you leave them on the boat?
No, I assembled them as like a little choir stand over here. No, I told you I'd leave you for the ferryman. I've taught you all the things that I could teach you in our brief amount of time. But you're the choir of the damned now, and it's your job to bring a little cheer to these seas.
And as you say that, you hear them like bang on each other like
And Shanty will walk away, knowing she's leaving the ferryman's boat a little brighter.
All right. Well, if you're ready, mateys, you hear a bell
Squishy's
ring.
still just there unconscious.
You hear the bell of the ferry ring, and the door opens up. Get off of my boat now. And hopefully I don't see you in here again for a while.
Non-lethal.
I pick up. Yeah, it was non-lethal. You're not gonna die. Get over here. I'll pick up. Are you actually unconscious though? Do you want to be unconscious? I'll just pick you up and carry you through the door.
Just
I
carrying,
literally had
squishing
to-
through.
Oh, I have a feeling the ferryman's gonna throw those skulls overboard the second I'm gone.
Just like
Oh,
drop them in the
100%.
water, like untie them.
Those skulls are pretty much already on the bottom of the ocean, and I step through.
I'm gonna miss this place.
I'm not.
Me either.
Free grog was nice, but that was literally the only plus.
Yeah, the one perk of death is you get to drink all day, but
I
it takes so much more to feel anything.
didn't even have any sea dust. Oh,
Okay.
and as she's stepping through the door, she'll cast sending one more time, and cast it at the vendor that she stole the bag of holding from, saying, "I'm leaving. Suck my nuts."
Oh, why I oughta? Oh, you will rue the day. Rue the day I swear on my life and the gods that I will find you and I will hunt you down and take what's mine. And worse!
And she'll step through.
And everything fades to black. That ends. Flame of the Damned arc.
Yes, that was good.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Now what mysteries await you when you awaken alive again?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, we went later than usual. Hopefully that wasn't too bad.
I mean, hey, if ever there was a session to go
Well,
overboard.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll
Yeah.
play next week or not. I have to see if I can get this stuff done in time.
I mean, I could use a break. I've had like a couple weeks in a row where it's like every day D&D, which
Oh,
I'm all
jeez.
for because I love this game, but I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah. All right.
Like-
Well, it is very late, and I have work
Hi,
tomorrow.
mateys.
Yes.
Everyone
Ahoy,
in
mateys.
chat, thanks for stopping by. We hope you enjoyed the session. We're gonna raid into Puck tonight, I think.
Thanks for
Jeez,
coming back.
See you, Dex.
No.
Yeah,
Shanty.
see ya, mateys.
Shrimpy shanty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
pretty
remember to check everyone out. Their streams, their socials, all that stuff. Check YouTube for the VODs. Till next time, mateys. Be on the sea.